There is no way we are back on this island yet again, right? There's no way we're gonna do this again. Well, actually, we are. We're back in Stormworks, and we are back in survival mode and career mode, I suppose. This isn't just a normal career mode, though. There is Bungeling Raiders and improved civilian traffic, as well as 2 mods that I've installed as well. We have 1x1 engines, and we also have better hitboxes. That is everything that is involved here. Anyway, I had the idea that I wanted to build a nice starter boat, and in order to do that, I figured we might as well do a bit of a career mode series. Instead of it being a normal series, though, I'm going to go ahead and commit to 5 episodes for this thing, and we'll see how far we get. So, join me in hardcore career mode in Stormworks yet again. Fortunately, during that intro, I did see something kind of interesting, and the interesting thing is, well, there is a crate up here on the roof. There it is right there. I say roof, on the top of the island. Bam! $6,500, all mine. We have done this walk a million times, but let's run down to the workbench, and we're going to start building a kind of a small vessel. I want it to be relatively small. The thing is, though, if we do check the map, there could be enemies about, and we will see them on the map, but I don't currently see any nearby. No. Oh, they're starting to pop up now. Look at that. There's one there. There's one down here. These guys, I believe... yeah, they're under attack. These are civilian vessels that are under attack. We need to possibly help some of those. But right now, I don't see any enemies near where we are. So we are here, and we are going to start building pretty much right now. So I'm going to move this to the front, and we're going to see it as a front section. Obviously, we are going to need rope sections or rope pieces for this. So I'm going to attach one of those on right there. In fact, actually, I need multiple of these. I want to do it kind of like that, but actually we'll do it afterwards. That's fine. So, delete this piece, and let's start building. We're going to go backwards, a few of these. We're then going to go backwards with a few of these. 2 of those. And then possibly 2 of these. There we go. That's how big we want the front of this boat to be. We're then going to go backwards a tiny bit, and then we're going to bring it down. Possibly by like 3, but maybe just 2. There you go, 2. We'll bring it backwards like this, and that, right there, is the start of our boat. I do think maybe it could come backwards a little bit more, and then we're going to go with a single one of these, just like so, and then finally one of these guys like this. There we go. Bring it from there, over to this side. Perfecto. Nice. All right, that doesn't actually look too bad. So, what are we going to do from here? Well, I'm going to go ahead and build this in just like this. It's a pretty crazy way of doing it, but that's what we will do. We're then going to attach that guy onto there, and then obviously we need to make sure that we go backwards quite nicely back this way. Essentially, I'm creating a little bit of an overhang, and this will make our boat look a lot better than if I didn't do this. So there you go. All right, so far so good. What we're about to do from here is the thing that makes it look a heck of a lot nicer. So, chuck this guy on here like so, bringing it all the way forwards to there. We're then going to go with 2x2s, which brings it all the way forwards to here. On the very front, we're obviously going to need these guys, which brings it to there. Chuck that on there. That is lovely. I'm bringing it back from here. Obviously, I want it to come downwards, just like so, and that's a-okay. I'm going to go ahead and essentially do the same thing again underneath here, just like this, all the way forwards to there. We're going to do these guys underneath that, and then obviously on the very front, we're going to need one of these. There we go. Chuck that directly onto there. Beautiful. Okay. Right here, we are obviously just going to go ahead and box that bit in like so. I am going to go ahead and attach this guy onto the back, and I am going to go ahead and chuck one of these guys right here like this, and go across there like that. Alright, perfect. That works out very nicely. From there, obviously, we're going to go ahead and whack this guy on. As we get to the very back, we're going to have to use one of these. And weirdly, I kind of want to just do this sort of thing. Or I suppose it's actually this. So if we did that and that, that's sort of okay. We'll go with it. This looks pretty good. From here, we're going to delete each of these individual parts, and we're going to replace them with, well, full blocks instead of wedges. That's all good. On the interior of there, we're then going to attach these guys back on. Slowly but surely. And that is perfecto. On top of there, we are actually going to start adding these bits back together. But it's going to have to start back there. That's all good. We are going to go ahead and chuck one of these guys across the front, just like that. And we are actually just going to seal that little bit off right there. From here, we should be able to just branch this back over. That's lovely. And because we've actually got to the edge right here, we're going to do this. And then finally, we are going to do this. There we go. Box that off right there. I am going to go ahead and just seal this right here as well. And these guys are going to be essentially boxed in together, I suppose. So let's seal all that off and try and make sure that whatever we have here is correct. There we go. Send that there as well. I guess what I am actually going to do is delete a few of these, bring it forwards, and that is where the bridge is going to go. Okay, so let's bring this backwards just a little bit, not like terribly much. There we go. And what we're going to do is essentially this. So we attach that to there, this to here, and then we're going to put these guys on the rear. All right, now we actually need the bridge to go in, and then we can work on the bottom of this thing, but I want the bridge to look nice. I was wondering if this would look crazy or not, and it does look, I guess, a tiny bit crazy. So we're gonna roll with it for now. If I need to change it in the future, then I guess I totally can. But what I want to do right now is this. So we are gonna try and attach that onto there, kind of like that. But I suppose I need to use this guy instead. I think. Or maybe this guy. I don't know. I need to try and work this out so that it fits in. I think I can do it with these guys. So if this goes on here like so, that looks pretty good. And then if I fill in the corner with this one, which is like that, we should be able to get away with using one of these guys, I think. Which should go on there like this, I think. There we go. And then we can attach it together here. But actually, I think that's too wide, so I'm going to try and use one of these guys instead. Is that even correct? That's too unless I do this. Oh. Why can't I work it out in my head which way this goes? There, like that. Perfect. And then obviously we need to attach those together with angled pieces, which is these guys. I think we're going to need these, like that. And then I'm going to need a singular one in the center, which is somewhere in here. I don't actually know where. This one? There we go. All right, yeah, that works. With that being said, we're then going to have to delete this guy and this guy, so let's shove that across there. That guy into there, and this one into here and here. And that is a nice looking bit, I think. I'm then going to delete this guy, chuck that on there, and chuck one of these guys across here like this, because I'm going to extend that across there like that. Okay. I mean, so far that looks kind of ugly, but hopefully it's okay? I don't really know. That looks really, really weird, actually, because it's too thick here. Maybe if this wasn't so thick, I could just do this. All right, let's roll with that for now. And then I might just have to attach this guy onto there like this. We're going to do one of these on here like so as well. And then I guess we'll just extend it around and hope for the best. I don't know, is that a good way of doing things? Probably not. But it's the way I'm going to do things. So there you go. All right, chuck that across there. Fasten these all together just like so. And that right there is our bridge. I think that's pretty sick, actually. It looks good. Just a quick break to see what you guys want to see in this series. Do you want to see boats, planes, cars, trains? What do you want to see? Obviously, it's only going to be 5 parts, at least for now. But, yeah, let me know. Obviously, from here, we need to go down even further, but we don't need it to be, like, too far down, so we're just going to go ahead and attach these guys on like this. We'll go ahead and shove both of those on, so one there and one here, and then obviously we're going to need to use these guys going backwards from there. There we go, there's one, and there's two. That is excellent. From there, we're obviously going to go ahead and fill this little bit in right here. And I think we might actually have the bottom go in right now. There you go. Shove that all the way to there. Shove this all the way to here as well. We're going to fill this little section in just like so. That's good. And this little section right there. Okay, that is pretty much our boat. So, with that being said, where does the helm actually need to go? Let's try and figure that out. So, helm, I think we should put it here-ish, probably. So, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and do this across the bottom. We will attach all of these guys together, obviously. And, well, we're going to hope for the best there. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill all of that in right there. We are going to go ahead and fill in all of the bottom section as well, just like this. There we go. And I guess I'm going to do this little bit at the front too. Okay, fantastic. I think now then, this will actually float. So let's just make sure the inside's done. Yeah, let's try it out. Here we go. Oh yeah, it floats, but it is a bit weird. We are going to need to seal this bit off, so let's go ahead and extend this bit backwards just a little bit, and then I think we'll actually come across here as well. So, door. Let's go ahead and shove ourselves a door in. It's not going to be electric. I think I'm just going to go with a sliding one, and we'll actually chuck this. I kind of want it off to the side, which is a little strange, but actually, yeah. I want it off to the side edge. It is going to have to come in one. That's okay. Let's go ahead and seal this bit off like that. We'll seal this bit off as well to here. And we're going to have to do this. Unfortunately, but that's fine. Right, check that in. Excellent. Yeah. All right, so I don't know if it's going to float any better now. It possibly might. Possibly. But we'll see. Yeah, see, it floats a tiny bit better. But we're going to have to balance it out a lot better than that. Turn the lights on! Turn the lights on! Oh yeah, look at that. There's so much weight at the front of this thing. That's pretty crazy. So, we're going to obviously need an engine at the back. So that is the next step. And then we can see how balanced it is after that. Let's go ahead and do it! We're actually sending these guys back to about here. We're then going to put a propeller on. And essentially, that will be it. Yes, that's not too bad. We are going to attach it up to there slightly, I guess. So let's just go ahead and chuck those. Oh, I didn't put it in the right place. No, it needs to go here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, that works. And then obviously we're going to need some rudders somewhere on here as well. The other thing that I was kind of feeling was doing something like this out the rear. Which is just a little platform we can stand on, so that we don't have to, stand on the propellers. You know, it's just like a little thing. Yeah, I feel like that works. Maybe. Let's go ahead and chuck this guy on there, just because we can, and then possibly just get away with this. All right, sure, we'll go with that. In case you're wondering what engine we're going to go with, it is going to be a small modular engine, yes. So let's go ahead and just get that built. We're going to have it have 1 million cylinders, and that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cylinders. On each one, which is crazy because there is actually going to be 2. There you go. At the rear, we're actually going to go ahead and put a temperature gauge on. I know I can do that through composite data, but we're going to do it like this anyway. This is fine. We've got a tool for it, so we might as well use it. All right, good. So now, if I type in engine again, we have to do exhaust, we have to do air, we have to do coolant, we have to do everything. But first, I need to attach, where is it? One of these onto the front. So we're going to get a starter, that's going to go there, and an alternator, which is going to go right here, and that's all good. Yes. Air thingamabobby is going to go off to the side, and then I guess the fuel one is going to go on the other side, if we can. So, fuel. Oh, we're also going to need coolant as well, obviously. But here we go. Fuel, shove that right there. And then coolant, we're going to shove on there as well, just like this. And then I guess the exhaust can go up and out of this one. All right, fantastic. Although actually, I wouldn't mind the exhaust going out the bottom. So I could just attach one of these guys onto here like this, send it straight down via a pipe, and have it go out the bottom of the craft. Yeah, I am actually going to do that. Does it make sense? Maybe. Maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. Right, chuck this onto here like... Oh, like that. There we go. Very good. We're going to go ahead and chuck one of these onto here as well, obviously. And then fluid, we're going to chuck on there as well. There we go. Fluid port. Bam. So the exhaust is going to be routed down through the bottom. What that allows us to do is actually add a control surface onto the bottom as well. And that should allow us to be a little bit more stable in the water. There we go. So let's go ahead and just have a little look at it and see what that is now like. Because we've added some stuff. Okay, not terrible, but not the best still. So for fuel, we are going to go ahead and chuck this in. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, and there's 5. What we're going to do is obviously pipe this together. So send this around the back, and we will attach it on to both pieces. All right, that's all we need to do. So that goes to there, this goes to here, and we will, of course, attach those together. There you go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fuel tanks. That's good. I think that's enough fuel tanks. As for coolant, not sure how we're going to do that just yet. And air is actually going to go forwards. So we'll leave it going straight down the side, but what we'll do is we'll have it go up here. There we go. So up there, straight through the top, and that is okay. All right. Well, we just got to route it to it, so send it. There you go, all the way to the front. We're obviously going to have to route it around. So delete that guy, shove it through here, shove this one upwards, and attach this guy directly to the top like so. From there, we should be able to just straight pipe it all the way up to the top. Okay. I am going to grab a fluid thingamabobby, and we will put that right there. Excellent. Okay, how do we cool this thing then? I'm actually thinking we delete this right here, and we add a heat thingamabobby. Yeah, a radiator. That's what I was thinking. There you go. Radiator on the side. That's actually somewhat fine, I guess. What I also wanted to do was this. Down the back, just like so. And then I suppose as we get to the back, I'll do that. There you go. I might even leave this bit wide open. But that looks okay to me. What we're then going to do is get some railings. And I am actually going to chuck these on as well. It wasn't realistically part of the plan to begin with, but I think that's pretty cool. So we have to delete this guy and delete this guy. We are, of course, going to be piping those in. So if I can get these at the right angle, that would be great. One there, one there. We will, of course, chuck this going inwards. This one going inwards as well. We are going to pipe this sort of this way, which is a little bit strange, but the reason I'm doing that is because I want some pumps on here. And then essentially the pump goes directly into there. There we go. So that one could go that way. This one could go this way. Don't need two, if I'm honest. So actually I am going to get rid of this one. And we'll just pipe those straight into each other. There you go. Perfect. The next thing that I'm going to do is add a door. So we are going to get these guys, and I am going to chuck it on here like that. I guess I need to put this guy back in. That's fine. So this goes on here like so. And I kind of want it that way around. But what that'll allow us to do is fix all of the engine from above, which is exactly what I want to do. Looks a bit crazy, but yeah, I think that'll work out for me. Oh, look at that. With the weight in so far, it actually doesn't look too bad. Still too much weight at the front, but we are, again, able to put more weight at the back if we need to, so that's actually fine. I do currently hear, like, a jet engine. It must be that. So that's the aerial refueler. We're actually fine. That isn't an enemy. But if there was an enemy... Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, if there was an enemy, we might actually struggle. That's an enemy just there. Which actually, yeah, it means it's really far away, so that's actually fine. I don't think this thing is going to be able to, like, you know, like, pull anything. And in fact, actually, I haven't put a gearbox in. we are likely to need a gearbox. So I might actually even put them outside. But even though it's not likely to be able to pull anything, I am still going to add rope anchors back here on the rear. So we're going to go ahead and chuck one in the center and one off to either side like that. I'm also going to add like a winch somewhere back here in the center. Probably one of these ones. So let's delete that and these. And we'll chuck that on there like that. And yeah, we'll use that to pull things. It is quite far back, but I think that's actually okay. We're also just going to go ahead and put some buttons in the floor as to how to use this thing. So toggle buttons are going to go there. Winch in, and then obviously winch out. They're probably on the wrong side actually, but that's fine. So winch out is down, winch in is up. That's probably okay. I'm also going to add these guys down the sides, so let's go ahead and shove one as far back as I possibly can. We're going to shove one there, and we're going to shove one here, and I suppose one there as well, and possibly even one right here, just in case we need it. Yeah, that works, I think. I might even put one up here, like this, and one there. Okay, and then realistically I could put one here as well, but I don't want to do that. That's too many. If you're enjoying the video so far, please leave a like on it down below and consider subscribing. I'm grabbing some equipment already as well. Obviously, we will probably need some of this, so let's do it all in white to begin with. Eventually, I will paint this thing properly, but for now, we're just going to shove some random stuff on here and hope for the best. So we have a welder and a fire extinguisher. I'm also going to add these guys above and some ropes just here on the deck. So a rope, a rope, a rope. There we go. And I will actually just do this. There we go. So chuck another one of these guys on there. That's fine. And I think I'm actually happy with that. Let's drop these guys down as well. Chuck that on there. And this piece can be left open for now as well. Okay. Just in case we ever actually end up carrying something on the back of this, I am going to delete that right there and this right here. And we will actually do that off to both sides, just as in case as well. That works. Okay, fantastic. This is actually looking lovely. It's a beautiful first boat. The microcontroller for both engines is going to go in now, and I'm just going to chuck it on the front. I don't see why not. So chuck it in there. That is excellent. We now have to attach all of these guys together. So starter goes to starter. Starter goes to starter. Excellent. We got air throttle, that one is on the outside, and fuel throttle, that one is there. Air is on the outside, fuel is on the inside. Very good so far. Key, I don't have a key. Let's put some keys in here, actually. Here we go, so start the left engine, we'll put it here. In fact, I'll get the RH key. There we go, chuck that there. And that is awesome. So this one is going to start this side. Obviously, and then this one is going to start this side. Again, obviously. Yes, okay. RPS goes to the engine, RPS goes to the engine, and then the throttle input, I think, is just going to be on WNS. Actually, it should be on up and down. Yeah, throttle input should be on up and down, and up and down. Okay. I think that's all good. Yeah, that is pretty much everything in there that we need to do. That's fantastic. We now need the clutch to actually do something, so that's going to be on WNS and WNS. Okay. The clutch for the alternator is also going to be on WNS. Right there and right there. And that's all good. Yes. I do need a gearbox, or I will need a gearbox. So let's just chuck this into here like this. 1 and 2. We're going to have it be like 9 to 5 and 9 to 5. Actually, 9 to 5 and 3 to 2. Yeah, why not? There you go. 9 to 5, 3 to 2. Excellent. This is going to be for reverse. So that's going to go on 2. And 2 is going to go to there as well. Okay. I feel like in this situation then, it should actually work. We are still missing things though. For example, we need a rudder. So I'm going to go ahead and chuck a rudder onto here, obviously. And I'm going to have one there and one here. And that's all good. Can I actually chuck one of these at the top? Ah, I'm not allowed. I'll leave them as they are. That's actually fine. So we'll obviously connect this to A and D. A&D is going to go to this one as well. We are going to need some batteries. I'm going to have these guys in here, right in front of the engines. There we go. All right, awesome. Sorry for the bong. And that's all good. Yeah. All right, connect this to here, and then this to everything else. That's right, everything on this side is connected. And then this to everything on this side. There we go. Excellent. And then I'm going to connect this up to here, here, and here. And I'm going to do the same here, here, and here. All right. I'm also going to connect this to everything at the front. And that's fine, as well as these guys. Perfect. Okay. This thing should actually work now. It is paint time. So we are going to take this color and we're going to shove it all over this bit, this bit, this bit, and this bit. There we go. Going to do these pieces as well. And we are actually going to go ahead and do this bit right here. There we go. Very nice. From there, we're going to go ahead and do all of this. Okay. And all of that right there as well, including this piece. And maybe the interior bits also, I guess. Oh, I'm not doing it on both sides. I hate when this happens. I absolutely hate when this happens. Jug that, jug that, jug that. There we go. Do this bit right here. Excellent. Across to there. All of this bit. And jug. Okay, paint that piece as well. And then on the interior bit, we're going to go ahead and do this. As long as I paint all of this section correctly, I should be able to jug that bit. Okay, gonna do this piece too. That is excellent, I think. From there, we are actually gonna try and do Frantic Red, as we always sort of seem to do. And I'm gonna put that all over the boat. Actually, no. No! Shove that there, and here, and here, and here. And on this piece. I'm then gonna do this bit right here as well. Okay, in red. Fantastic. We're going to bring it down like this, and that is awesome. What we're also then going to do is all of this in this color, and we're going to hope that that is lovely. It does seem lovely so far, but I don't know. There we go, all of that. We are going to have to do all of this, and paint it all. There we go, fantastic. Slowly but surely, we are getting it done. There we go, all of the underside of there. Everything. Paint it all! Yeah! This little piece in the center, these guys, and this bit, and this bit. Okay. We're then going to send the red through all of these guys. Excellent. Do this piece, and all of that. And then on the back, I think we're going to go with like this grey, send it across there, jug that bit and that bit, and this bit and this bit, and paint the rest. There we go. And then the deck color itself, I don't really know, but probably some sort of grey again. Like a darker, I don't know, a darker greeny grey, that kind of works. There we go, paint these guys. Excellent, paint that piece as well. And these guys, and that seems a-okay with me. Don't know about this white bit right here. I think I'll make it red. There we go. And then these guys, I think I might as well make them grey. And I think I'll make that grey as well. Okay, so far so good, I think. A different colour red needs to be used up here, so we are going to be using a different coloured red, and we're just going to go ahead and try and make sure that it actually looks relatively good, I suppose. There we go, paint those pieces right there, paint the door all the way across the top of this bit. The actual frame of this window is not going to be red. It's going to be grey. And that's it, I think. Might actually send the grey across here as well, just so that all of this bit is actually coloured in, as well as this piece right here. Alright, I mean, it looks interesting. Does it look good, though? I don't know. I really don't. Alright, paint those guys as well. I think this is ready for a test run. Although I don't know if it's going to be good, but we can try. What I also wanted to do, actually, is delete, like, this bit twice. We're going to go to fluid. And I am going to go ahead and chuck... where is it? Where is the big one? There we go. I am going to chuck one of these in. So we'll do it in white to begin with. 1 and 2. And then I'm just going to paint them. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good to me. We still need to add stuff to the top of this. It still needs lights, etc., etc., and that should be fine. Friction, yes. Let's go ahead and just chuck like some random ones of these, as well as this. There we go. Excellent. And then I think I'm actually going to go to exhaust, and I'm going to add these guys across here. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4. What's the difference in spacing here? 14. So if we go across 7, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And then this one should be the same as that one. So that's currently 6, and this one is currently 6. Aha! Very nice. No idea what kind of interior color we need on this thing, but I do want to have some sort of interior color, and I'm actually going to go ahead and change the white into whatever that interior color is going to be. So I don't actually mind it being like an off-tan color like this. That bit right there looks a little bit strange, but it is just going to stay like that. I actually don't mind that coloring whatsoever. Yeah, all of the interior is obviously the same way. We are going to need a bilge pump, but what I would like to do is test this thing. So, let's go ahead and change this to diesel. Diesel, 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 and diesel. One more thing that I need to do down here. I'm first of all going to get rid of all of those. And that. We are going to add a pipe directly onto here. Which is going to do this. Here we go. I then need one of these guys to go straight up, obviously. And then one of these guys to go up as well, but differently. Oh, it's in the wrong place. It's in the wrong place. If I just turn this thing around, that will be fine. Bosh. Haha. There we go. Oh, that doesn't work either. That doesn't work either. Right, hang on. Put this back. And what I'm going to do is put a hose on there. Here we go. That's how we fill it in. We're going to put a dial on there to show how much is in the tanks. And that's fine. We're then going to actually just grab this, shove it on there like that, get a gas relief valve, one of these, chuck that on there, and then from there we're going to go up, and we're going to put a fluid port directly on top of that. Need to paint those fluid ports down there, that's okay. Paint that, very good, and paint this. Whew! Alright, things are getting done. We're doing things. Delete the roof! Delete the roof! Right, dials. Here we go. Haha! Dial, yeah. Grab it in this color, grab the dial, shove it in. There we go, 1 and 2. And actually, we'll put one in the middle. This one, speed. Yeah. We're going to put like 1,000 in here because we're going to obviously go that fast. We're going to put fuel on this side. And we're actually going to go ahead and put battery on this side. Okay, so I'm going to have to connect all those together. Still need to do lights on this thing, by the way. But that's fine. That's okay. Speed sensor is going in first. Let's chuck that right there and connect it directly to the speed thingamabobby. There we go. Battery is going to go straight to a battery. And then we're going to add all of the tanks together down here so that we can get a number for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough, right? Is that right? So that goes to there. This... Oh, wait, is that tank pressure? Don't need that. That goes to there. Very nice. Tank content goes to there. This goes into the next one. Then tank content. Next one. Tank content. Next one. And then tank content on this one. And this goes into both this dial and this dial. Okay. Get rid of these. Put that back in there. Paint the roof. We are good to go. Don't know how I feel about the red bridge. We'll try and figure that out later. Maybe what we'll do is we'll actually have a line of white on this, but who knows. So let's save it as it is. It's just called part 1 for now. And let's take her out for a spin. Oh, there's like water on the deck already, and this door is the wrong color, but it's fine. Start your engines! Okay, they're on. And it dies instantly. It actually dies instantly. Gearboxes. Change the gearboxes right now. Instead of 9 to 5, we're actually going to go with 6 to 5 and 6 to 5. There you go. 6 to 5. 6 to 5. Excellent. They are trying to push around a decent amount of stuffs, so that's... Uh-oh. I just froze mid-air, but we're good. Hopefully this time it works. Go. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. I wasn't revving the engine. I wasn't actually revving the engine. I forgot that it's on 2 buttons. Okay, so our speed currently is 7.5. And it doesn't use an incredible amount of fuel. Perfect. Okay. Currently don't have third person, but we will have third person in a second. But for now, look at this! Yes, it's relatively low in the water, so we can actually get things and people onto the deck relatively easily. It's big enough so that we can store a bunch of things, and if I put some seats in here, this thing is going to be amazing. Also, feel like I need to add a weapon to the side or the back or something, just so that I can defend myself. So that's probably going to happen next. Would it be really bad to change the color of the bridge? I think it would be. Back to white? I feel like that's too crazy. Also, don't know why that is that color. There we go. Is that too crazy? I think it might be. I don't know. Oh, I accidentally put reverse gear in wrong as well, so I've fixed that as well. But we're in a good situation now, so what I want to do next is delete the inside of this. Go ahead and shove this guy onto there like so. Obviously painting the outside correctly if I can. There we go. And then on the interior, we're going to have seats. We're actually just going to go ahead and shove a bunch of seats in here. So let's go ahead and shove them straight across here. We'll do that like that. And then seats can go straight in there and hopefully be fine. Here we go. So 1 and 2. Excellent. And then I might as well actually add another one just here. In fact, we can add a few. So 1, 2... There we go. Go ahead and check these on. 1, 2, and 3. Excellent. And that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seats. Excellent. I almost forgot to put a hose on this thing, so we are actually going to go ahead and shove that guy right there. I will paint the outside of this, and then I actually want to add a cable anchor onto this thing somewhere as well, so I'll actually just put it there. And then, I guess we'll actually just add a cable too. So shove this in here like so, and that should be fine as well. There we go. What I'm also going to do is connect most of these things on the side together via rope, because I think that'll be good. And the main reason this is actually good is because, hold on, there we go, is because they're actually free, I do believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're free. It is time for a random mess of things to be located on the roof as well. So let's just do that. We're going to have one singular one of these go backwards like so. I will chuck this guy on here like this. Actually, no, I won't. I'll put that there. But actually, these guys are going to go forwards one. Aha, yes. That means then we can chuck this guy in here, and that's fine. From there, we are going to attach these guys to here like this. We'll attach that onto there like that, and we'll pipe this. No, we won't. No, we won't. We'll actually just do this. There we go. All right, it looks a bit crazy so far, but that's fine. In fact, actually, maybe we use these guys instead. Ooh. From there, we can attach these guys onto here like this, and finally, one of these guys can go on there like that. That looks pretty nice to me. The nav lights themselves are going to go here, so let's do that. Here we go. Lights. Normal lights, go ahead and chuck those on there. The nav light, the first one, is going to go here. And that's A-OK. All right, good. Yeah. RX. Here we go. We're just going to put some of these on. These are just for looks, pretty much. So I'm going to chuck them in there like that. That's fine. And then I don't really know what else to put on here. Obviously, we could do radar and stuff like that. But I don't think I want to. I don't think so. Although we should have something up here that looks a little bit nicer. Obviously, it's not about looks right now, really. It's more about actually being able to do something with the ship, but it's fine. Let's put these guys up here, and actually we'll put a spotlight directly on the top. Well, I say top, close to the top, like that. Okay, yeah, that works. Might actually put one pointing backwards as well, just so that we can see backwards on a night. And that works as well. All right, let's paint these orange, I guess. There we go. And then we have to do the nav lights after that. So, left is red, right is green. I got that wrong on my last ship, but I got it right this time, so we're good. Okay, fantastic. Let's go ahead and get some buttons, put them on the inside, and make sure that we can actually turn each of these things that I've added on and off, I suppose. Okay, let's do it. So, that one there, this one here, essentially we'll have spotlights right here. Close. Spotlights, there we go, very good. And we'll have nav lights right next to them. On the other side, we will actually go ahead and have deck lights because we are going to need some. Deck lights, there we go, excellent. And let's attach these guys together. So spotlights go to these guys, 1, 2, and 3. And then nav lights go to this one, 1, 2, and 3. And then I guess beacon lights we'll have as well. Here we go. So I'll put that over here. Beacons. Yes, beacons. Attach that directly to here, and that's all fine. Okay, so electricity needs to go to every single one of these things that we've just added, including all of the buttons. I have really messed up my electricity at the front, but it is what it is, that's fine. And there we go. They're all connected together. Beautiful. It's now deck light time. So let's attach one directly underneath this, like so. We'll put it underneath that one, and we'll actually put it underneath that one as well. And then we'll paint all of these together. And the other side doesn't need painting. That's all fine. Okay, so electricity needs to go to each of those as well. 1, 2, and 3. And I didn't mirror it, so we need to copy and paste it to the other side. So grab that one all the way to here. Copy it, press U, take it over to the other side, and paste it in. There we go. All right, nice. We're then obviously going to have to give those electricity as well. So we're going to 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we now have to connect those to deck lights, which is this. So it goes to there, light switch, okay, there and there. And then these ones go to here, here, and here. That should be it, I think. Okay, there's more to this though, because this key right here needs to do this radiator, and it also needs to do this pump. So we're going to go ahead and do the same over here. So to the radiator and to the pump, and that's all good. Yeah. I've decided I'm going to go ahead and put these guys back here too because I can. So paint that like that, and the underside needs painting too, obviously. So I'll paint all of those, and that actually to me looks pretty good. There we go. Perfect. Oh, it's nighttime, but I want to give this a test. So we are going outside. The lights are working completely fine, actually. This is good. Every single light is fine. I would like to go faster than this, though. 5. All right, we're going to increase the speed. I'm going to go ahead and add some buoyancy to this so it's a little bit higher. And then we'll have a pretty good ship. Boat thing. I've shoved a bed inside. Let me go ahead and... Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Does it not actually let me sleep? I don't think it does. I don't think it lets me sleep. That's not good. All right, whatever. Let's go ahead and do this and this. There we go. Start your engines. I'm revving it up. There we go. And then we're going to try and go. Okay. Slowly but surely. We are outside. I would like the front to lift up more, if I'm honest, but how fast are we going? Currently 6.5. All right, nav lights, spotlights. Okay, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not the best. We need to be quicker than this. We really do. This is far too slow. I'm going to bed. I have changed some things, but I'm going to bed before we test them out, just so that we can actually see. Because obviously, if we can't see, then that's a problem anyway, so... Straight to bed from here, open the door, inside we go, and straight into sleep. There we go, beautiful. Alright, sleep all the way through. We do actually have a mission now if we want to do that. Which, one person isn't great as a rescue, but it's not too far away. Let's run back down and see what our boat works like now. Hopefully it's a lot better, but... I don't know. Looks like it's sitting nicer, a little bit. Still nose down, but that's okay. Go ahead and turn this on, turn this on. Nav lights on, deck lights on. And throttle her up. Let's go. There we go. I've increased the allowed RPS up to 25 instead of 15. Which honestly should allow us to move through the water quite nicely. Yeah. This is not bad. Still a little bit too front heavy, but not bad at all. What's speed? 13 meters per second. Pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I'm going to add more weight to the back. One of the issues that I'm having right now is that I actually emptied a bunch of these. So this one's empty, this one's empty, this one's empty, this one's empty, and, well, that one's full. So because they're empty, obviously the weight's further forward than it should be. But what I'm going to do is actually add a line of weight back here on both sides. And I'm going to do it twice. Possibly one more time, actually, but I'll just do this. There we go. And then we're just going to go ahead and paint all of this in, obviously. And hopefully that's good. Doesn't have a very deep hole, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's just see what it's like now. I'm going to save it as it is. And we're going to try our best to float this thing around. Please say it's still floating. I did add a lot of weight, to be fair, but we'll see. Alright, it's still floating. Floats a heck of a lot nicer than it did. And now when we sail around, it should look pretty good. Turn that on, turn this on. There we go, nav lights, very good. Sit in the helm and let's go! Please say we get decent speeds out of this now. And that it looks right. It's a lot flatter in the water, which is sort of what you want. And speed, it's a tiny bit slower, but that's okay. A lot more weight is on this thing. That is good. All right, well, I'm happy. I'm very happy with this. I do still feel like it might need some weapons, but that can wait for now. Good. All right, let's go ahead and head back, add more fuel to this thing, and do our first mission. Before I forget, we need flares. We actually do need flare launchers. We're going to go ahead and shove 1, 2, 3, 4 of those up here. And I'm just going to go ahead and do this and this. And then I'm going to do it in the middle as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Shove that on there and this on here. And then I've got to line all of those up so that they all fire. There we go. I should maybe do it in a line the other way, actually. Let's do it this way. So from there to there, there to there, there to there. And then back across. There to there, there to there, there to there. Yes. Slowly but surely. Think we're getting there. Maybe. That one goes to there, there we go. This one goes to here, and this one finally goes to here. Okay, so the first one that launches is this one. And that is going to be on 1, I guess? Yeah, 1 is going to launch a flare. I'm then going to have to go into each of these, and they're all going to have to be chaff. So go all the way to the end with chaff. There we go, do it all the way through, and that's it. So essentially, what this will do is stop the enemies from being able to annihilate me with a missile, essentially. So yeah, we will go ahead and turn all of these into chaff. There we go. Is that all of them? It looks like it is. There we go. Perfect. Nice. We really did need that. I had to remove some seats so that I could shove in a defibrillator and an underwater welder just in case we need them. And before we actually go for a journey, I am going to put diesel back in these tanks. If I didn't do that, then we would have had some serious issues, possibly, because, well, we'd probably run out of diesel. Anyway, I'm happy now to go. We only have $413 remaining, so let's get to it. I am going back to bed. Now, you might think that's weird, but going back to bed before we go and do any missions or anything like that is a good idea. One, because it was very foggy and I can't see a single thing. And two, because, well, reasons. Anyway, it is currently like the best weather I've ever seen outside. And there is a mission that we can go do. However, it does bring us closer to the enemy. I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it. So, let's jump inside. I am going to go ahead and put a compass in real quick just before we leave. And then hopefully we are good. I have changed the color of this thing. I've gone ahead and replaced the white and the red. I've swapped them around, and that's all good. Anyway, compass. Let's get a compass ball. We will be chucking it. Up here, I guess? I guess? So let's do that. Here we go. Delete this guy. Chuck it right there. Excellent. We're obviously going to go ahead and paint that correctly. And that bit right there. And we're going to go. This is it. This is it. Jump on board. Oh. My game seemed like it was going to die there. What's going on here? What the... I don't know what's happened there. Anyway, let's start the engines. And let's get going. Alright, there we go. Nav lights. Deck lights. I don't even know what the mission is. I should probably check what the mission is before I go try and do it, but it's fine. Alright, so we need to head in a... I can't even see the compass. A northeasterly direction, I do believe. Yeah, like northeast. That seems fine. Hopefully that is northeast. Almost. Alright, turn a little bit more. Maybe that's fine? A little bit more, maybe? Alright, there we go. That seems like it'll be fine to me. So, with the new paint job, does it look better or does it look worse? I have no idea, actually. I think red just doesn't suit the boat. Which is really annoying. Because I really want it to suit the boat. What is that out there? Oh, I think that's actually the mission. They seem to have fired a flare already, and there's the boat. Okay, so we gotta get over there. We are gonna... Is it on fire? It does appear... I don't think it is on fire, but we might have to do a rescue, a repair, so I'm gonna grab this. How many people are on there? Oh, it doesn't even say yet. That's crazy. Well, I can see it, so that's good. I do have to make sure that whatever this is doesn't come towards me. Whatever that is doesn't come towards me. There's 2 enemy helicopters. And then the medium vessel. I need to make sure I don't actually see that off to my side at some point as well. There's a lot that we need to watch out for. Apparently it's 4 casualties. Alright, well we'll grab all of those and we'll take them all back. And hopefully that'll be fine. Now that we've arrived, I'm going to go ahead and turn the beacons on. There we go. Yes. I'm also going to ram the boat. Just ignore me. I'm just ramming their boat. There we go. Excellent. Right. So outside we go. I'm going to jump onto their ship. There's 2 dead guys. I'm going to repair whatever I can repair, and then I'll repair the guys. I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of damage on here. This is crazy. All right. Here we go. Repair this little bit, and oh my, there's damage everywhere. Have I repaired everything? Oh, this little bit back here. Oh, that little bit down there. Is it repaired yet? Oh. 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 Random sparks are coming off. I don't think it's fully repaired, but I don't think I can get to where it needs repairing either. That is a bit of a problem. Anyway, grab one of these incapacitated dudes. We're going to take it over here and drop them on my ship. And then... we'll grab another one. I'm going to defibrillate them once they're on. I think that makes sense. There's also damage on the side, which I think is why it hasn't successfully... Oh, wow, there's loads of damage. This is damaged underneath as well. That's crazy. All right, grab this guy. Then we'll grab these 2. In fact, I can grab them now. Come with me, and come with me. And then we'll sort them out. All right, defibrillator. Here we go. Bosh and bosh. And then shove that back in here. And then first aid kit, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Excellent. Put them inside in a seat each, I guess. So you get to sit in that one. And you get to sit in that one. Beautiful. And then I need an underwater welder. Oh my goodness. I need to go back out there. That guy didn't come with me, so we'll sort them out. But I need to weld this first. And then all of this. There's so much damage. Oh, there we go. We got it. $2,000 for that. That's not bad. It's not bad. Come with me, you. Straight back to the hospital to drop these guys off. Is that the hospital? No, that's my island. That right there is the hospital island, so we're going to drop them off there. With that being said, is the enemy any closer to me? That one might be getting a lot closer. That one's not too bad. I don't know where the medium one is. But they were like around here somewhere, weren't they? I actually can't remember. Aha, it seems like they are going this way, which is fine by me. I do think I need to install some sort of weapon on this thing very soon. And I don't really know where it's gonna go, if I'm honest. Possibly on the front? Or maybe even on the back. I don't know. Or on the top? If it went on the top, I would have to get rid of this stuff, but... It is what it is. Maybe we will do that, maybe we won't. Also, can I just say, we have our starter base right there. And right next door is the refinery island. That's never happened to me before, ever. Like, ever. That's crazy. Nice and parked. Very good. Check all these guys outside. They don't seem to have lost any health, which is great. Let's go ahead and close that door. Follow me. Okay, follow me and follow me. And jump across. Please say they all make it. Oh, someone jumped off the other side. I don't know if anyone's seen that, but look over here. This numpty. Wait, where have they gone? What the? They're trying to die. He was literally underneath my boat. And just stopped there as well. He wasn't even like he was trying to get out. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Let's go. So I'm going to drop all of these guys off, and I'm going to check this island for some crates. Beep, beep, delivery. I'm coming in. Here we go. Delivered. Very nice. And they are all delivered. Nice and safe. That is excellent. I'm now going to go to sleep until it's daytime. And then in the morning, we're going to have a run around the island, see if I can find any crates. In fact, there could sometimes be crates inside. So there's nothing there, nothing in here, and nothing in there. Alright, never mind, no crates in here. This is very sad. Let me out. There we go. Let's have a little look around the back. Sometimes there's one here. Not today. And then, now I just have to look around the island. It could be anywhere. Oh, actually I see one already. Right there. Beautiful. Okay, sometimes there's some on the beach as well, so we'll check for that. But I am going to grab this one first. How much money is this? Pow! $6,500. Excellent. Is there anything at the tree? No, doesn't seem to be anything at the tree. What about around here? No. Alright, I'm going to look in some other random places, see if there's anything there, and then we'll get out of here. Oh, I think that's another one over there. Let's have a little look. Yes, it is. Very nice. And then there is an island off to my right that I do want to look at as well. But if I don't see anything from here, I don't think there is one. I don't think I've ever seen anyone on, or anything on that island, so we're good. I didn't actually check how much money we just got there. So in the comments, let me know how much that was, because I can't, yeah, I can't see. I couldn't see. Never mind. All right, back to base. Let's go. It's time to see if reverse in this thing actually works. So let's do it. Here we go. Turn these on. Press 2. Go. Oh, sorry. I need to throttle up first. Go. Okay. Yeah, reverse does actually work. That is perfect. I can't currently see. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I can't currently see the my island. What's just happened? Hopefully it does actually start. Hold on. There we go. We start the engine. Off we go. Yeah, I can't see my starter base. As long as I'm going, like, due north, we're fine. So I need to keep turning. There we go. North. Still can't see it, though. I was about to say, if I didn't see it soon, I would be very concerned. And I was sailing the wrong direction. It is over here. But we have made it back home. So, how much money do we have? $26,137. I might have just doubled... No. Wait, what? Have I doubled my money? No. I think I might have doubled my money. That's crazy, though. Hang on. If we have, like, what, 56,000... 51,000... What? We've pretty much doubled the money. That's insane. That is actually insane. Oh, there's no way. I accidentally managed to record this bit without actually having a mic setting set, so it's all not set. Anyway, what I wanted to do was add essentially a cannon to the back. I ended up adding this cannon right here, which is a light autocannon, and I added 2 of them. Yeah, so they're right next to each other. We can shoot them off together. That's all good. I was thinking I would add the ammo directly to it, but instead I've gone with those belts and I've put the ammo down below. I feel like that just sort of made sense. We also actually put bilge pumps in as well. I don't think I've got video for that, but there are bilge pumps in here now. And all of this ends up being connected together quite nicely. So there you go. I added a cannon. I'll show you guys how it works. And if there's any enemies about, we'll go get them. Turns out, though, there are currently no enemies nearby. We've got this one all the way out here, which is too far away, to be fair. We got these guys up here, again, too far away, and I don't think there's any more anywhere else nearby, so I think we're good. I think we should do another mission if we can. So I'm off to bed so that we can get a mission in the morning. Well, it turns out there is a boat out here that needs towing. Unfortunately, that does mean sailing kind of towards where the enemy was, which, I guess is actually fortunately rather than unfortunately, because we do want to fight. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump across onto here. Let's go inside. Do I have fuel? Yes, I do. There's my compass outside so we can see what's going on there. We are good to go. Start your engines. Does this have electricity? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's go outside. All right, throttle this up. Throttle this up a little bit. Hopefully we'll start moving, which we are. Deck lights don't really need to be on right now. Beacons definitely don't need to be on right now. We are good to go. All right, throttle her up. Let's get out of here. I need to remember to use chaff if I need to. Okay. This looks a lot better without the red, I think. Let me know in the comments down below what you guys think. But, yeah, we need to be heading pretty much straight west right now. So that is what we'll do. Straight west. Perfect. We're going to be sailing straight past the refinery. Let's have a little look up there, see if I can see any crates. So far, I actually can't see any crates. Let's have a little look outside. No crates there. What about on top of these? Sometimes there is. Sometimes there isn't. Sometimes it's on the bridge as well. I don't actually see any crates up there. No, I don't think there is any. There might be one on the bridge at the back, but I won't be able to see that. Alright, whatever. The refinery being right next door is pretty crazy. It really is. That's insane. So, apparently it's somewhere just off these islands. This guy is getting further away, by the way, so we're unlikely to fight anything. At least right now, but very soon we likely will, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, just past this island on the left somewhere should be a... What am I doing? A blue speedboat that requires transportation. Okay, we're going to try and tow with this vehicle. Don't know how I feel about that, actually. We'll figure it out. I think I found it. There it is. Okay, so, unfortunately, the space that I was going to drag it onto my boat with, or the area where it was going to go, is currently taken up a little bit. There is now an autocannon turret there instead, which is not really great when it comes to towing, but we'll see what happens here. I might have gone into this the wrong way around. Let me just turn around. Okay, so, let's turn off my engine so I don't chop myself up. That would be really bad. That'd be really bad. I need a rope from here. We're going to attach it onto there. And we're going to attach it onto here. Oh, that was actually really easy. Winch out just a little bit. There we go. And instead of towing it, like, miles behind, we're actually just going to do this. Okay. Point us in the right direction. That'd be great. There we go. Excellent. And then we're going to try and just whack it on my ship. Here we go. Winch in. Might be causing myself a bit of an issue here. I don't think this is supposed to happen. This doesn't seem particularly right. Well, I thought there was going to be a bit of a disaster, so I ran inside. But actually, if we winch out now, we're going to be A-okay. There we go. Leave it like that. That's all good. Are we full throttled? We are. We're probably going quite slow. It's not actually that bad. We're good. We're good. It's fine. So we're going to drag this all the way home and hope for the best, I guess. So we're going to be going, like, southeast? No, wait. Yeah, southeast. This is correct. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh man, it got really dark. Like, it got really, really dark. Spotlights on, so we... Oh my goodness. So we can see what's going on, and we should have ourselves a delivery. There we go, $4,900. That is not too shabby whatsoever. Let's go ahead and turn the... Actually, leave the lights on. Leave the nav lights on. Whatever. Yep, let's run back. We'll disconnect it from here. We'll put this back down there, and... I think I'm happy with that. That's not too bad. What I'm going to do now is go to bed. Not too shabby. It is now daytime. That is the boat that we rescued, and it's lovely. It looks nice. Wait, actually, paint? Question mark? What's going on there? Anyway, there is a mission. There is actually an extreme weather warning as well. That's a problem. But apparently, I could drop off this boat to there. The reason I'm not going to do that is because this is such a short distance, we won't get very much money. And I want more money. Anyway, what I am going to do is head back home. So let's jump back onto the boat and head straight back to our area. Yeah. All right, start your engines. Throttle this thing up as well. And off we go. Yeah. So we're going to go straight back home now. Might as well turn off the lights. There's no point in having spotlights on right now. Or deck lights, to be fair. And off we go. Is this one of the best starter boats I've ever made? I think it is. Well, we've made it back home, and, yeah, no problems yet. Still no enemies, like, kind of near? Although these ones are relatively close. I don't want to go up and fight two at once. That seems like a really bad idea. The boats that I think we should be fighting with our boat are probably around the size of our boat as well, rather than anything, like, huge. So let's save this, make sure we've got everything that we need. And that's it. There we go. That is the first episode, I think, done. I did want to fight something in today's video, but unfortunately, it just won't happen because then they're not nearby. And, well, those two are too close to each other. I'll just die. We have previously survived for one full episode in Hardcore Career Mode, War Career Mode, Thingamabobby in Stormworks. Today, we're gonna try and survive for the second one. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna make some tiny modifications to my boat, and then we're gonna go out and try and do the two missions that are currently available, and maybe possibly take on an enemy. So, let's do the modifications and go from there. This right here, of course, is our boat. Now, my idea is, and I don't think this is a particularly good idea, if I'm completely honest with you, but the idea is to attach this guy onto the side right here, like this. We're going to do one out to the side, same back here, and then we are going to do this along the sides, and then this right here. There you go. And on the underside as well. There we go. A little bit of a barrier. Just in case we get shot at, we can obviously try and rescue ourselves or save ourselves with this stuff. Yeah. Does it make that much sense? Not really, no. But we are going to try it anyway. Well, it does make a little bit of sense. It doesn't make no sense. So, yeah, good. Anyway, attach that onto there like so. That is going to be our new barrier. What I'm also going to do is grab some of these. And I'm going to put them at the back. I don't know whereabouts, actually. Maybe here. There we go. So we're going to grab it in this color. And we're going to go to flare. And we're going to attach a flare launcher to each of these. Main reason we're doing this is so that we can actually launch chaff whilst we're on the gun. Because if we can't launch it while we're on the gun, then we're going to have some serious issues. Because we won't be able to do very much. So there you go. Whack all of these guys into chaff mode, literally all the way down this side as well. Then we'll attach them all together, and then we'll go ahead and probably set off on our journey. I am thinking maybe we could raise the gun up a little bit, just so we can actually shoot off to the sides, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we need to do that, maybe we don't. Anyway, that's all good. Let's go ahead and start attaching these guys to each other. So 1, 2, 3, there you go, 4 and 5. This one then goes over to the other side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that doesn't go anywhere. So this one goes to 1. We're also going to go to this, and we're going to make sure that that is on push instead. So this is chaff. Okay, excellent. I think we're now in a situation where we can move out. We're on the ship, we are ready to go. So, one thing that I was just thinking was maybe it would make sense, possibly, to have an autopilot installed so that we can go directly to where we need to go to. I have obviously not installed that, but it would have made sense. Anyway, let's head off to the right and sail this way because... Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, there is actually an enemy helicopter here. We need to travel up to there to extinguish fires and rescue some people. We also need to come down to here to do this mission. But if first we need to take out a helicopter, then we need to take out a helicopter. So let's head straight southwest. There you go, straight southwest from here. Hopefully we can find it and destroy it. I've decided to start heading more sort of straight south to try and catch it because it is no longer attacking an enemy vessel or anything like that. Although, the enemy ship I should have already seen. But I don't see anything. It's very, very foggy right now. Which is honestly not the best weather to spot a helicopter in, but we're going to continue forwards anyway. And if we eventually do see it, I will try and shoot it down. But, it doesn't look like that's going to happen, if I'm honest. I can't see it anywhere. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm going to go back inside. And, again, if I eventually do see it, we'll do something about it. I just got shot at from the sky over there. It has missiles. Alright, I'm getting in. Let's do it. Here we go. Whoa. Well, I don't know what way I'm even pointing right now. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I've shot it a bit. Am I accidentally shooting my own boat? Like, I definitely wasn't, but like I am. You know? That's not great. I do think I hit it a little bit, but I actually can't see very much. I think I'm accidentally shooting my own boat a little bit, but it doesn't make sense, because... reasons. Anyway, I literally can't see it. I legit cannot see this helicopter. Is it really that foggy? Come closer. Come on. You won't. I actually can't see it. Let's turn around. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They broke my thing. Okay. Well, if it doesn't come any close, I can't do anything about this. Let's close this up. And let's rev it up a little bit and turn around. And maybe we'll be able to do something about it if I can see it, but... this is not good. Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on. Fix these things. There we go. Turn it to the right slightly. All right, whatever. That's fine. Fix this. Close this door. Is he still about? I can't see him anymore. Oh, this is ridiculous. I can't see anything. I need like a IR thing or something. I don't know. Maybe if we just zoom forwards. We're gonna give it some zoom and maybe we'll see it at that point. Okay, this is all fixed up anyway. That's all good. Still don't see him. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. I can't see because of the fog. No. I am gonna have to fix the floor here because otherwise we might actually sink. Like, that would be terrible if we just started randomly sinking because of the floor. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna fix that up as well. Don't actually need to. There we go. I don't know where this helicopter's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we got some issues going on here. Let's fix this. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna fix these. Just so that we don't start taking random amounts of water on. And then I'm gonna get back out of here. There we go. Close this up. Fix this window. Fix the ceiling. I don't know what just broke. Did he just shoot me? Oh, he's over here. Right, I'm gonna go straight towards him. Oh! Wait, I'm actually getting shot through the windows. This is terrible. Never did I think this was gonna happen. But yeah, I just can't see him. There he is. There he is. I see him. Turn left. Turn left. Yeah, drive straight towards him. I don't even care anymore. Yep, nice. That seems like it's going well. Fix this up. Turn around. We were going directly towards him. I don't see him right now. Oh. No, I've lost him. There he is. There he is. Oh my god. I can barely see what's... This is terrible. This is really bad. We're ignoring him. If we do need to deal with him, we will deal with him soon. But I am going to travel straight this direction to try and rescue this boat straight into Alston Bay. If he follows me, I'm going to deal with him then. I then want to go up here and get these guys. So that's the case. That's what we're doing right now. Hopefully that's okay. Of course, if he does like start chasing me and trying to get in my butt, then I'll shoot him down. Oh, this is ridiculous. Whereabouts is this? Off to my left? So we're currently around here. Okay. Well, we're going to continue. My game has just slowed down to a snail's pace, and I'm not actually entirely sure why. I don't know what's going on here. Or is that my engine? That may... No, I think it's the game. I think it was the game. Yeah, because we're back to... Are we back to normal now? I think we are. I actually don't know. Anyway, I haven't been shot at by a helicopter in a... Never mind, I see it. I see it shooting at me. Yeah, the game is going slow. I don't know why. Let's give it some back. Random shots in the air. I'm gonna hide. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna first aid kit myself just so that I don't die. That'd be great. And I am gonna fix some of these bits up. I don't know why we're in slow motion right now, though. That is, yeah. I don't know what that is. Why are we in slow motion? You know what? Stop. Stop. We're gonna let the helicopter catch up, and we're gonna shoot at it. But I actually just can't see it. I can't see it! Oh, there it is. There it is. He's coming in. He's coming in. He's still quite far away. He's firing rockets. That's okay. I've hit him a few times. I can't aim properly. I'm actually struggling to aim. I think I've shot him down. I think he's actually going down. Oh, we might have done it. Please say he crashes. And yes. He's underwater. He's dead. We actually shot him down. That was terrible, though. What I might do is have this fire slower, just so that I've got more chance of actually hitting. Yeah, that makes sense. That was not terrible, but the fact that we couldn't see anything is pretty bad. Anyway, what I'm going to do is turn on the ballast, or the bilge, I should say. And we're going to try and get that pumping out, just in case there is water in there. Alright, let's have a little look, see if it is actually pumping out. It is. I need a gas relief down there as well. In fact, I could just do this. There we go. It should just be pumping out water, but it might be pumping out everything. Which I suppose wouldn't be very good. Let's turn that off. I need to do something better with that. We are currently too far. I need to turn left, and we'll do this mission first. Weird question, but what is your favorite game right now? I'm not sure what mine is, but let me know in the comments down below. Oh, it appears my my nav lights are damaged. Let's go try and sort that out. I also still am in like slow motion mode, and I don't really know why. So I need to try and figure out why that is the case. But we are not sinking, so yeah. No, I'm happy with what we've got going on here so far, I think. I'm pretty sure. It is getting to nighttime. The boat that we need to move is over here in between these trees and these trees somewhere. So let's go find it. We'll grab it, we'll deliver it, and that'll be good. Oh my goodness. This can't be what I think it is, can it? Oh no, it's actually sunk. The boat that I need to tow is sunk. It's literally underwater. Okay. Fine, that might be why we are lagging. That's okay, let's attach onto here. Let's see if my boat can actually tow this whilst this boat is pretty much destroyed. Oh, this is going to be a challenge, I think. This is going to be a bit of a challenge. But we'll see how it works. Let's go. Oh, it's so laggy. Okay, let's go. I think I'm just going to go like... Let's go full throttle to begin with. Yep. I'm trying to drag it over a hill. That's pretty bad. Okay. Try and just, like, full throttle it this way real quick. There we go. We are tipping slightly, that's okay. Because we've turned the boat around now. And now it should fight us a lot less. Although it is still incredibly laggy. So I don't know. We might be tipping over. It looks like we're tipping over. Oh no. Oh no. Bad news. Bad news, we are upside down. Why does this happen to me? The problem is... And there is a big problem here. The problem is... that... Sorry, I'm struggling. That it's in slow motion. But, would you look at that? My boat is a gymnast. My boat is an actual gymnast. Excellent. Okay, so we're back up the right way around. Perfect. Let me run out back and winch out this. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna get going again. Okay, I'm winching out. Oh my. This is more of a struggle than shooting down the helicopter, and that was a struggle. That was a huge struggle. Alright, I think as long as I'm going forwards, we shouldn't tip over. But the slow motion really is an issue. My goodness, this is actually terrible. This is really, really bad. But what I ended up doing is taking it off of the winch and putting it onto the rear of my boat so that the center of mass is actually more lined up. It's more streamlined, and it pulls a heck of a lot better. It's not trying to, like, pull me over each side. With that being said, I am on a collision course. Oh, I'm close to being on a collision course. So that's a thing. And I'm hoping once I do deliver this, I am going to be less laggy. But that's probably not the case. Anyway, we're going to continue. We have to go straight through the center of this and this, I think. Is that where we're going? Yeah, through the middle of these. And then we'll make it to Wilson Bay and hopefully drop it off. Although it might be a bit of a struggle. I don't know. Anyway, we'll be there soon. We are so close now. It has taken me a very, very, very long time to get here, but as soon as we drop this off, I don't know why anyone wants that, let's be honest. Like, it is a very, very royally damaged ship. A boat. I guess it's a boat. But we are going to go ahead and drop it off anyway. And we're going to get very, 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 very minimal money for it. I feel like we should get more than normal, but we're not going to get more than normal. Because it doesn't know how much of a struggle it's been. So, it's just going to be as is. But, oh, is there a random shelf there? If it gets stuck on a shelf, we could be in some serious trouble. Because I won't be able to drag it all the way in. But I'm going to keep trying. Oh! Oh! Look at that! There's a crate there! Beautiful. Alright, as soon as this delivers, by the way, I'm just letting it go. I am not going to try and drag it any further. However... it seems that we might have to try and drag it really close for it to successfully be counted. Please say this just works. Please? A little bit closer. A little bit closer. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. There's like a big old cliff there. Alright, I'm just going to keep trying to drive it forwards into here. If we hit the thing on the right, that's okay. Yeah. As long as we drag the boat... is this where it needs to go? Are you serious? Look at how close we are! Oh, man. Alright. Dangerous mission coming right up. In fact, actually, turn the engines off. Because this dangerous mission is about to sink my own boat. But it is what it is. It's what we gotta do to successfully do the mission. There we go. We are gonna do this. Whether it kills me or not. Alright, winch. In. Excellent. I now need to get back inside. Oh, man, the slow motion. Close the door. I don't want to sink my boat like that. Turn the engines on. Oh. I didn't realize I had all that damage right there. Alright, stop trying to... Stop. There we go. Okay. No, 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 no. Press 2. Slap it in reverse. Here we go. Flip us over. That's exactly what we need. We are now a submarine. Now go! You better work. Go. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Just get it delivered. Whatever it takes. We are delivering this boat. I'm literally upside down right now trying to deliver it. Come on. Come on, just a little bit closer. How is that not close enough? How is that actually not close enough? I can't get it any closer than that. There's literally no chance I can get it closer than that. What do I do in this situation? This is as close as we can get. Oh my goodness. Right, go outside. Close the door. There we go. Disconnect it from there and let it sink. I was saying no matter what the cost, but if I'm honest, that is ridiculous. It should have counted. It should have. Nobody's gonna rescue you, okay? I now have to sneak back inside of my own ship and flip it over. Let me in before it fully fills with water. Close this. Okay. Is that forwards or backwards? Oh no. Please, just work. Right, engines are on. Floor it, yeah. We're gonna flip over. And then I'm gonna take a chill because, holy balls. This has been terrible. Why is it just trying to flip itself back over? No! Oh my goodness. This is actually terrible. There we go. That will do me. Alright, stop everything. Stop my engine. Stop everything. Literally everything. Just let me get out of here. I am so upset right now. Alright, put that there. Excellent. I need my underwater welding torch, which is currently in here. I need to turn on the bilge. Again, we're gonna have some issues with the bilge, but that's fine. Close the door, and I'm gonna go fix things. Because it needs fixing before we have super many troubles. Which side is the damage on? I thought it was the other side. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, just ram into it and hope for the best. Here we go. I have no idea whereabouts the damage was. But it seems we've done alright. Right, I'm leaving the ship here. Or the boat here. And I'm gonna go to sleep inside one of these houses. And then we'll figure it out in the morning. I'm going to sleep. It is sleepy time. It's daytime now. Very good. Get me out of here. This is just some randomest house. The crate is still there, so that's all good. But I do want to check really quickly inside most of these other houses, just in case there's crates. Which, sometimes there is. Although, I feel like it's been a long time since I've found a crate in a house. Like a really, really long time. Nothing in here. Alright, let's continue to the next one. And then we'll check the church, and if the church doesn't have anything, we are out of here. Yeah, nothing in here. Alright, check the church. We'll then go get that. And then I'm leaving. Nothing in the church. No, no, no. And behind the church, nothing either. Right, I'm getting out of here. That'll do me. How much is there? Bam! $7,500. Look at that. It's literally here. It is here. But it's also not here. I wonder if I can fish it out with this. Or do you reckon I can? Maybe I can, actually. Down? I might be able to fish it up with this. I'm just gonna try. There's no reason not to. Let's see if this is enough. And also, if there is even a connector on the boat. There is likely not... Oh, wow, it's further away than I thought. There is likely not a fluid connector on the boat. I've been trying to spot it, but I can't. So, there you go. But let's go ahead and swim out this way, and if there's anywhere to put this, I will. But it looks like I might be in some serious trouble here. Alright, swim it down. Let's go! Swim, 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 swim! Please say that I've got... I won't die here, will I? Do I have enough oomph? I don't think I've got enough oomph. Are you serious? There's no connectors. There's no connectors. Swim back up. I don't want to die. Alright, that boat can just die. I don't care. I'm out of here. I'm getting on my boat and I'm leaving. I found the damage, and we need to fix it before we leave. So, I'm gonna fix all of this up. There we go. There's a tiny bit more on the bottom here. Yeah, there we go. And I don't think there's any more damage on my boat. So, well, there's little bits of it, obviously, dotted around. We did get shot at quite a bit by a helicopter, but we're in a good situation now, so I'm getting out of here. Close this. Turn on our engines. Fuel could be a bit of an issue, but I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be fine. And we are gonna get out of here. Go, go, go! I've decided, by the way, I'm not doing that mission over there. I think we need to have a little bit of a rethink about my boat. It's a little bit just too, like, top-heavy, and it's not the greatest. So I need to try and sort that out. With that being said, it also sits very low in the water, and the gun is a bit of a problem too. So we're gonna head home, and we're gonna try and sort out all of those things. I've got an idea. It is going to change this boat kind of a lot in terms of the actual bridge. Obviously, it's quite tall right now, but I think I could actually lower myself down into the boat a little bit more, delete most of this bridge and have it really low, and the center of mass then would actually be closer to, well, it'd be lower, which is obviously better, more stable, and I think that's a good idea. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to lower it down. I don't know. I like the way that it looks right now, but we can keep the way that it looks, and then we can have another boat that looks a little bit different. I think that makes sense. Okay, here we go. We are back. Let's delete all the things that we don't want here, and that involves all of this. This is crazy business, but let's try. Here we go. Get rid of literally all of this stuff. Cut it, and delete these guys. Okay, right. So far, so good. Delete the interior as well, including all of these bits and bobs. There we go, all of those. Delete the door? Yeah, I mean, even that's a bit crazy, but sure. Delete all the bits on the deck. Maybe not, actually. The bits on the deck can stay as is. Are these nav lights? Alright, our nav lights can be moved, so I think I'm going to do that. Here we go, we're going to go ahead and cut those, move them down to, like, here instead. That's a bit crazy. They're not really in the right place, but that's okay. And then we'll merge those. All right, here we go. Merged. Very nice. And then I want to lower this down as well. The other option is we actually don't have a roof. You know? If we didn't have a roof, maybe that would be fine too. But I think what we'll do is we'll try and lower all of this down one or two maybe and go from there. So grab this from here, this guy and these guys. Cut it. Let's go down twice. That does mean I'll likely not really get shot. So that's actually a good thing. There we go. We've lowered it down. And I'm going to go ahead and bosh that into there. And then obviously we're going to have to build a floor in. So let's do a floor right here like this. These guys are going to be replaced with this. There we go. Shove that in there. And then back here, I don't really know what I'm going to do, but it's all been lowered, which is kind of what I wanted. It's still a bit crazy, but there you go. All right, so if we shove that onto there and there, I'm going to delete this guy and shove this across here. And then I'm going to paint the back of this. Okay. As for the rest of this bit, I don't know. Do I lower it down as well? I guess so. Delete, delete, delete. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a straight pipe. And put that there, 1, 2, and 3. And then this guy is still going to have to come up. And we're going to put a fluid port directly on there. Alright, here we go. Fluid port right here like this. Okay. So, I guess the real question is, do I want to have an actual room around this? I don't know. This wasn't that useful, but actually we didn't fight a boat, so we didn't really get to test it out. I think what I'm going to do is delete these guys as well. Have that one go on there like that. And then actually just shove the rest of these guys on here like this. And paint that bit in. Okay. Right. Let's go ahead and put a little bit of a wall here. I'm going to get rid of this little bit right here. And I'm going to shove this on the floor like that. There we go. I'm then going to delete this guy and this guy. And I'm going to shove an actual ramp in there. And I'm going to paint this like... Oh, I don't know. Like that. There we go. Paint that like that. In fact, let's just do this and this. Nah, that'll do. And then this guy like this. Okay. Is it better than it was? Don't think so. It is lower, but I don't think it's better. Let's go ahead and add these guys to the... I was going to call it the bonnet, but actually just the front. There we go. And then obviously we're going to have to connect those together. So this one goes to here. And this goes to... What is it? Number 1? I think it's 1. There we go. Right, merge this and this. There we go. And this and this. And now we are good. It still feels a little bit crazy that it's built like this, but it's fine. I then think maybe we can do... Oh, I don't know. I want like a little bit of a roof on here at least. So I'm going to go ahead and do this on both sides, obviously. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to grab this like tan color and we're going to put a roof on it. However, off to the edges, we are going to do this. Alright, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Towards the front, we might as well just, I guess, shove these on. There we go, we'll have 2 of those. I am going to chuck this across here, like that, and I'm going to chuck this across here like this. Don't know. Don't know how I feel about that. In fact, let's just change the color of it to this. And that's A-okay. Alright, it looks so weird. It looks so weird. It's wide open though, and that's sort of fine. I am going to delete this area right here. I need a ballistics vest, if I can. Armor? Armor. Here we go. Armored vest. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Don't need an actual weapon myself. That's fine. First aid kits, I do need. So I'm going to shove more of these guys right here. And then we're going to add a defibrillator, an underwater welder, a normal welder, and a fire extinguisher. So, welders, let's go ahead and shove those in first. There we go. 1 of those. 1 of these. A fire extinguisher next. Yep, like this one. Chuck that in there. And then, what was the other thing? A defibrillator. Defibrillator. There we go. Okay, that works. With that being said, let's go ahead and paint the top of this, just like so. And the side of this, just like that as well. And that is fine. I then wouldn't mind actually just attaching one of these guys back here, chucking this guy across the top, adding another one of those to there, and to here. And, that is fine. It's ridiculous, but it's fine. Let's get a spotlight next as well. And I'll chuck 2 of those guys on the top for pointing forwards, and 1 pointing backwards. Okay, let's make sure they're all connected. Spotlights, 1, 2, and 3. Electricity obviously needs to go between those, and that's okay. So here we go. Make sure that is connected to these 2, to that, and to this, and hopefully that's okay. We're also going to need a singular thingamabobby, one of these, right there as well. And that is going to be a nav light. But I need to give it electricity first. And then this can go to here. The other thing that needs doing is this bit. Where does it go? Where does it go? Wait, what? It goes backwards and then goes through here and then goes up. So what I'm going to do is have one of these be gas. And essentially this is a gas relief valve that allows air to go out of the interior, I think. Yeah. Okay, that works. That's fine. So air can come out freely, I think. Oh, maybe not. Actually, delete these guys. Delete those guys as well. If I chuck this up into there, that's fine. I'm going to obviously chuck that one there as well. But these guys are going to be different. So if I could chuck them outwards, like that, and then put a fluid port on these, we can actually have the fluid come from the interior to the exterior freely, and that's all fine. Yes. What that then means is we need to put a liquid... a liquid valve on this one, so only liquid will be pumped out. Okay, right, I'm happy with that. So it's a lot less tall, which is good. We're lower to the ground, again, which is good. And I'm happy with that. I believe on the underside at the front as well, I am actually going to attach one of these guys and one of these. Just like that. I'm going to attach these guys together, and I'm going to put a control surface directly onto there. So it's actually going to be like this. What that should do is allow us to be a little bit more stable, which should be pretty good. I'm also just going to add a little bit of weight down the sides here, just like this. And we're going to save it, and we'll see how that goes. Alright, here we go. That's it right there. That actually doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad at all, actually. There is something that I do want to change slightly, so I'm going to lift this upwards. So let's do this guy going up to there. I am going to have to pipe it sideways, but that's okay. So pipe it sideways from here, and then we're going to grab one of these and pump it up there. Okay, with that being done, we're then going to paint all of this guy on the interior, this guy on this side, and the exterior can stay as is, I think. Yeah. Alright, for now that's fine. Right here we are going to delete. There we go. And we're going to use a fluid port on there, I think. Here we go. Chuck that directly onto there. On the interior, it's all the right color anyway, so we are good. Alright, perfect. Is that actually any better than it was? Don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, next thing is autocannons. So, what I want to do is shove an extension on here. Wait, what is this? For shooting through a propeller. What? Oh, I see. That's crazy. Well, I don't want that. Delete those. I want normal ones. Where are they? Here we go. I'm gonna have them be extended. And I kind of wanted to delay, but actually I think we can just try and manage that ourselves. Alright, so is this any better than it was? Not sure. I may or may not have added rocket launchers to the top. So, essentially, if we come across a warship or something along this sort, maybe, we can travel straight towards it and try and shoot it with these. What I also want to do, which might look a little bit strange to begin with, in fact, it will look strange, I'm going to try and double up a bunch of these windows, just like that. I would like to actually put one here as well, so I'm actually going to delete that and put an actual block in there if I can. There we go. But what that does mean is I'm going to have to send this from here to here and this from here to here. So double windows is actually just so that if I get shot in the front, I don't die. It does look ugly though. Straight to bed, yes. We're gonna go to bed so that we can actually see what's going on, and then if there's any enemy warships nearby, well, I might try and go for them. This one's quite far away, but it might be kind of nice to go try and get it. It might be nice to go try and get it. Let's have a little fight. Let's do it. Let's head straight in that direction. Oh, hang on a second before we go. I need to add dials. Yeah, so I currently don't have a dial to show me fuel or anything like that, so we are obviously gonna have to have those. Let's go ahead and chuck them in here. So we need speedo. That's gonna go right in center. Speed. Battery is gonna be on this side. Okay, and fuel is gonna be on this side. Okay, connect those together. Fuel goes to the last one? This one? There we go. Battery goes to the battery, of course. And then speed goes to... Wait, where is it? This one. Speed goes to speed. Okay, that's it. I think I'm now ready to go. Whoa, our speed is dramatically increased, actually, now that we've done all of that. We are going pretty fast. All right, so enemy vessel is currently terrorizing some sort of civilian craft down here. I need to try and do something about that. It is a medium-sized vessel. No idea how that's going to go, but I want to try. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 rockets to fire at the enemy ship. Hopefully this goes well. I'm going to actually install something before we get going, and it's going to be a lot like what we added to the side previously. However, it's going to be on the front. So let's build a shield, essentially on the front of this thing. It's a bit of a bizarre way of doing things. However, if I am going to be going straight towards an enemy because of this, then I want to have a barrier so that I can actually get to it. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It is, but it's fine. So, let's go ahead and attach that to there. We'll go ahead and do this one across the top, just like so. And I am gonna somewhat bring it around the edge, just a little bit. There we go. Is it crazy? Yes. No, it actually very much is crazy. However, it is what we're going to try, so let's do it. There you go, attach those guys onto there. On all of these bits, I am actually just going to go ahead and do this and this. There we go. On all of these bits down here, I'm going to do the same. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Excellent, and that is going to be my defense. They can still hit me, of course, but a little bit less than normal. In fact, let's go ahead and do this as well. There we go. Excellent, and brush that across the front. Yeah, no, that is kind of crazy, but I think we're going to do it. We got some random sirens going off. That's okay. Start your engines. There we go. Let's head out and try and kill a man. That's what we got to do. That's what I want to try and do anyway. Okay. It's a bit heavy on the front. It's lowering me down a bit. However, it's actually fine because once we're going forwards, it lifts it up. Perfect. Oh, I don't know how I feel about it. In fact, I do know how I feel about it. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Poop! Fail bus! Ambulance! That's pretty weird. Anyway, if you guys are enjoying the series so far, let me know in the comments down below, and maybe leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thanks for watching. Alright, okay, that scared me a little bit there. This is a civilian boat, so we are not going to be firing at that. Although we definitely could. That'd be amazing. No, we're going to continue forwards, and we're going to try and, well, continue towards this guy. I don't know if we're going to... I actually don't know where we are. Which is one of the issues that we've got right now, but we'll eventually figure it out, probably. Maybe. Oh, I just got fired at. We are getting fired at from straight ahead somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, straight ahead somewhere is where the enemy is. I need to try and make sure that my shield is constantly pointed directly towards the enemy, so that if he hits us, he hits this. At least I hope. And we're going to continue straight towards him as quickly as we can, and then we'll open fire. Oh, he's hitting it. He's hit me a good bit, actually. I wish I could see him. That's part of the issue that we have. Oh, am I also slowing down? I don't know what's... Whoa! His rounds are going straight through! My shield's doing nothing! Alright, keep traveling towards him. Keep traveling straight towards him. Oh, we are aiming way too far down. That's not good. Keep going straight. Keep going straight! Okay, he will continue to fire very soon, but I need to keep going forwards. My boat does appear to be sinking. Is one of the issues that we currently have. And he is still firing at me. Oh, goodness. We are very much sinking. Turn the bilge on. Turn the bilge pumps on. There we go. Oh, he's trying to get away. He's sailing away. Oh! Yes! Alright, enemy destroyed. I now need to return back to base because I'm sinking. Turn around. In fact, if I can beach it, that would be great. I don't know where the beach is, though. That is a problem. That is actually very much a problem. Head this way. I might have to beach it and try and fix all of this before I travel home. That's a lot of fixing, though. I'm just gonna randomly fix, like, all of this random stuff that I can see, at least for now. That was definitely not very good. However, it was an extremely good test to see if it was gonna be good. Alright, there we go. There we go. Fix all of these random things. Excellent. Alright, we fixed a bunch. We will have to fix more. I should have been wearing the armored vest the entire time, but never mind. We haven't sank yet. So I'm actually going to try and head back home. Let's turn the nav lights on, the spotlights on. And we're going to head... Oh, the spotlights are terrible. Alright, we're just going to randomly head this way. I can't see anything. This is really bad. We've made it far enough that right there is this dock, I do believe, so North Harbor. I obviously need to travel up here to get back home, because that's the only place I can go to right now. So we need to sail up there. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness indeed. Well, you know what? To be fair, we are actually still floating, so that's not bad. Is there much water down there? It doesn't look like there's much water. Yeah, no, it actually seems sort of fine. There was a lot of damage, and there is a lot of damage on this. However, if we are okay, that's all good. So, I'm going to put it out there that this shield, although it did take some hits, did not save me, because the amount of damage on my boat is incredible. So we're just going to head home, and completely ignore the fact that we are fully damaged. I think we're going to start our next project here. Because we have used this boat now, we've shot down a helicopter, and we've actually destroyed a medium-sized enemy ship. I think my next project is going to start getting built. Yeah. And it is going to be a diesel submarine, I think. I don't know. Should it be a diesel submarine? I think so. So, I've never built a proper submarine in this area, this build area before. Obviously, it's not going to be very large. However, it should save us from being destroyed like this thing would be. You know? So, I think that's what we're going to try and build. Let's start by building something relatively small, but nice, I guess. Well, we don't really have very much room here to build a submarine, but we're going to give it a go. So, let's move this up a little bit and get it ready to go to war, I guess. So we'll build it 2 back from the front. There you go. And I guess we'll actually build it 2 back from the back. There we go. All right, very good. Right here, we're going to go ahead and attach a rope straight onto it because reasons. So that's going to go there. And on the rear, we're going to go ahead and do this. Bam. All right, very nice. So far, so good. We're then going to need to draw this out. So it's going to be a very skinny ship. So we're going to go with that. And, well, actually, you know what? Let's go with, like, less of that. So, actually, only, like, 2. There we go. And then, I don't know, 2 of these. And then 1, 2 of these. There we go. That's how big it's going to be. And then as we go to the back, it's obviously going to skinny itself up again, because that's how this works. So, actually, let's do something like this. And then something like this. Here we go. Slowly but surely. Bring it in. Alright, that's kind of okay. Yeah. Although, I am actually just going to go ahead and bring these back so that they fit all the way at the rear, just like so. There you go. So that one's there. We go to the other side. We will, of course, copy this one or take it away. Here we go. Cut it. Move it down. Paste it right there. And then fix these guys in. There you go. Alright, merge them. Bam. And bam. Excellent. So far, it looks like a boat. That's fine. From here, weirdly, we're going to start working on the top. Yes, that's correct. We're going to work on the top of this thing. So, shove this guy in here and bring it backwards. We're going to go ahead and grab this guy and bring it backwards also. And we're also going to have to, obviously, go forwards. So put that guy on there, shove this one on here, and whack that directly into there. From there, we're going to be deleting this center section. Doesn't need to be here. And we're going to attach all of these guys together. Alright, I feel like that's actually too wide. I do, I feel like it's too wide. So get rid of this, there we go. Seal that one up with this one over here, just like so, and that's fine. Even that seems a bit wide for me. I'm gonna redesign the back. I am. So delete all of that, that's fine. Delete pretty much all of this as well. We're gonna design it as we go. So this guy is actually going to go downwards like this. There we go. And we're going to do that sort of twice, but instead of using 2 of these, we're going to use this as well. There we go. All right, cool. So far, so good. From there, we are going to be attaching this guy on. So that's going to go all the way to here. We're then obviously going to make it go round. There you go. And we're going to attach these guys obviously onto the front, just like so. So far, so good. From there, though, this is where things get interesting. I actually want to try and do this. I know that looks absolutely absurd, but I think that's what we're going to try. So, one of those. We're then going to go with a 2x4 inverse pyramid. And then, obviously, we need to do a 4x4 inverse pyramid as we go backwards. And then, as we get to this point, it would be nice to do that. However, I think we'll just leave it like this. Alright, fantastic. Attach these guys together. That is beautiful. From there, though, we are going to have to obviously round this off. So let's go ahead and attach these guys on. We'll do another one. We're obviously going to have to go with these as well. So bring those down. And this one all the way down as well. And this one, clearly, all the way down as well. There we go. That from there, all the way down to here. Delete these guys on the bottom and seal it all off. Here we go. 1, 2, and this guy in the middle. Perfect. Yes. From there, we're going to go ahead and attach it onto here, and that is the bottom of the ship. All right. So far, so good. It's not really what I was looking for, but should work. This thing is not going to have torpedoes on, by the way. I think we're going to have guns on this. And essentially, we're going to try and fire at the enemies from quite far away, but sort of underwater. I don't know, does that make sense? Maybe a little bit. From here, we are going to double hull this, so bring this backwards to about there. Delete these guys, have it come out to the sides. Actually, no, bring it back one more. Maybe 2 more. There you go, have it come out to the side, bring it backwards from there. Backwards to here, there we go, bring it out from the side. Again, all the way backwards to here. Out to the side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. And then, well, it's going to be double hulled. This is actually kind of crazy. But let's try our best. There you go. Bring it up. Bring it up. Do the same with this one. Obviously, we don't need these corner pieces, so get rid of those. And send that across there. We don't need the interior cross corner piece. There we go. All of those. Up there. Fantastic. Yes. Let's go up one more. And attach all these guys together. There we go. And then we will actually put a roof directly onto there. Alright, it's going to be very cramped on the inside of this, but that's okay. We're going to have to, like, crouch around inside of this thing. It's going to be pretty ridiculous, but that's okay. So, bring this backwards quite a bit. We are obviously just going to be doing this all the way down the sides as well. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Fill this all in on the bottom. Fantastic. And then, obviously, we're going to do something along the lines of this on the top. There we go. Bit weird, but it is what it is. What we could also do is this. There we go. Attach that guy directly onto there. Do this guy going across the side. And attach all of this together. Alright, fantastic. The double hull sort of doesn't work in that situation, but it's okay. So, send all of this across here. And all of this across here like this. There we go. And all of this across here like that. There you go. Fantastic. Bit weird still, but that's fine. What do we think? What do we think of this? There we go. So I've gone ahead and obviously done the back end. Not very well, if I'm honest, but I've done the back end. There you go. So we are going to go ahead and try and fix all of these bits in. And essentially, we should be good. So fill that in right there. Excellent. This bit is just going to get fully filled in like so. And that right there is the rear of the boat. So we're going to fill that in like so. Alright, good. On the underside, we are obviously just going to whack them all together. And that should be it. So I'm going to do this. There you go. Do that and that. And then realistically, I could just do this. But do I want to? I don't know. Because I think if I ended it there, I send these guys straight across here like this, right? I should be able to put the propellers underneath. And that's kind of where I want them to go. So let's fill in this little bit right here like that. And let's just attach this guy onto here like this. And do that across here. There we go. Alright, that is going to be our submarine body, kind of. We need a conning tower, so I'm going to delete this little section right here, and I'm going to attach this guy onto there, okay? As we go backwards, we'll leave it 3, and then I'm going to attach one of these onto there. Fantastic. Attach those guys together in the center, and then we're going to build them up. Yes. So this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, excellent. And then we're going to do this. There we go. Is it strange? Again? Yes. That's okay. These 3 in the center, we're obviously going to go ahead and build this up. We're going to do another one, and then we're going to do this one on the inside. Bosh. Just fasten that bit up to there, and whack a roof on it. There we go. That's going to be our conning tower sort of thing right there. I do want to branch it out slightly, so I'm actually going to go ahead and do this, which does look interesting, is what we're going to say. We'll just go ahead and attach that onto there, and then back here, we're just going to do this, okay? Let's try and make these guys fit in nicer. That's fine, and I think I'm okay with that. I am going to attach one more of these onto here, and I'm going to do this, and then I'll do this, obviously, and then obviously we'll do one of these. Attach that all together again. That's fantastic. That actually looks really good. I would like windows in here so that we can actually see out, and I think this is going to work for us. It is time to add some random bits, though. So, fluid ports, I am going to need a lot of these all the way around. So, the way in which I'm going to do it is actually adding some of these guys. So, I'll add those there. On the front, I'm not going to do it just yet because I think that's where our gun is going to go, obviously. On the front, it just makes sense. So, instead of doing any of those, let's do some control surfaces and try and make sure this thing can dive. So, on the very front, we're going to have it like this. There we go. And on the rear, we're going to have it the opposite way so that we can actually go under. With that being said, let's extend this bit out. There we go. Attach one of those guys onto there, and one of these guys onto here. And then on the underside, we'll just do this. Okay. Looks a little bit strange so far, but it's sort of fine. So, let's attach these guys onto here. 1 and 2. And, I don't know, I guess I can somewhat seal some of this off. So we'll just attach that onto there. We'll do one of these guys going sideways into it, and that's okay. On the underside, we'll do a similar thing. We'll just do one of these, just like that, and that's okay as well. Okay, fantastic. Still don't have any propellers, but that's fine, maybe. I feel like this needs to be a sub with a difference, and the difference is actually going to be that this bit right here is going to be our air supply, but it's also going to be our exhaust too. Again, a bit strange, but that's how it's going to have to work. So if we angle this in like this, and then we send this straight up from here, like so, we should then be able to extend this up even further, like this, and that's going to be our exhaust and our air. So if I go to fluid, I should be able to have 2 of these. There we go, just do it like that. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. There is a valve, isn't there, that I can do? Valve? Flow valve. Yeah, one-way flow valve. That's not really what I want. No. It kind of has to be gas. Yeah, so we're going to put a gas valve on top of each of these, and that's how that's going to work. Yeah, we're not going to store any air inside. It is going to be a submarine that stays pretty close to the surface unless we have to dive. That's how it's going to work, I think. So extend these up actually really far. There we go. And then we can add the air thingamabobbies directly under the top of that. All right, fantastic. It looks strange. The other way that I could do this is via a buoy, but I've done that before. Unless you guys want to see that again. In fact, I won't complete this. I'm just going to have it in a state that looks alright. And let me know if you guys want to see it have a buoy, so like a winch that attaches onto here. Alright, so it would go like there instead. And this winch, I guess we'd have to have 2. We'd actually have to have 2 winches. But essentially, one would do air and one would do exhaust. Meaning that we can dive as long as the winch is. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I've done it before, but I don't know whether we'll do it again. Anyway, let me add some weight to the bottom of this. I am just going to add it in pink for now, so that I can delete it afterwards. And I want to see what it looks like. I haven't finished the interior yet, but if I go from here to here, let's see if it floats. Oh yeah. That is actually pretty much perfect. That's crazy. I like it. I like that a lot. I can hear like a helicopter of some sort or something flying over. What is that? Hopefully that's not an enemy. It doesn't look like an enemy, but weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed and we'll wake up in the morning and see what's going on. There's another helicopter over there. They're everywhere. Whoa, the waves are affecting her quite a bit, but that's okay, because she's not actually in any trouble right now. That's fine. So, let me know in the comments down below whether you guys want me to continue with this. I was thinking what I would do is actually have a mounted heavy autocannon on the deck, have a camera inside, and then be able to destroy enemies with the heavy autocannon. They're quite dangerous, they're quite deadly, so I feel like it makes sense. And then obviously we'll have a diesel engine back there. We'll try and power this thing so it's actually really fast. And then we'll be able to kill enemies quite easily. Obviously we will need bilge pumps and stuff like that, so that if we do get shot, we will be fine. But I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I didn't think we'd actually have a submarine built this quickly, but we are gonna try and build a submarine today. And when I say build a submarine, I mean continue with the submarine we were building last time. So, let's go ahead and get it, spawn it in, have a little look at it, and then see what kind of weapons we are gonna add to it. Look at me, I'm ready. Current situation is we have the base of a submarine fully built, pretty much. It has no way of getting inside, it has no weapons, and it actually has no propulsion system. So we're gonna have to try and design and build all of those things. Yeah. I know that it was mentioned that maybe this thing should only have one propeller on the back. I don't think it's gonna have one. I think it's actually gonna have two, but that's fine. Also, the other option that we had was pumping air into this thing from the outside using a winch, or the exhaust as well. So, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, maybe. So, I've been thinking about it a little bit, and one of the mods that we have is jet engines, and they're actually small jet engines like these guys. Now, what we could do, maybe, is completely ignore the fact that it's a diesel submarine and have it not be a diesel submarine instead. What do we think of that? What do we think of that? I'm thinking we add a tiny jet engine inside of here, and occasionally we have to pump air into it so that it can still run. I think that'll be awesome. Now, as far as submarines go, in terms of not being able to be listened to when you're underneath the water, this is probably a bad feature, but it is what it is. So, let's go ahead and do this on both sides. We need to raise it up to here, and we're going to go ahead and send it backwards like this, all the way to there, and then I'm actually going to do one more to there, and that will close it off. There we go. All right, good. Good indeedy. Good indeedy. All right, get rid of this. Send this from here all the way to there. That is excellent. Okay, the interior is small, isn't it? That is so small. Oh, before we go any further as well, I am going to delete these two right here. I'm going to attach this guy onto there, and I'm actually going to shove one of these guys on top of there like this. There you go. The underside, we should probably do a very similar thing. So we will. And that's going to go right there like that. There you go. All right. Currently, they are both opposite each other, but if I do this, then they are the same. Excellent. You know what? We're not going to get many opportunities to use these things, so what if we have two little tiny jet engines like these guys? We whack them inside of here, of course. We are going to need a fuel tank, so I actually don't know where that's going to go. We'll shove these guys quite high. Maybe a fuel tank could go directly underneath them. Who knows? Anyway, that's all fine. We then need the compressor. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Compressor, then the combustion chamber, which is going to be pointing downwards. Then we need the medium turbine like this, and that is it. Those are our jet engines. They look pretty tiny. But I guess it would work, possibly. So cut these, move them upwards to there, paste them in. We are going to merge this with this. And what I'm going to do is this. So, fuel tank is going to go on the bottom, of course. There we go. We are going to have the fuel tank go backwards to about here. Seal that bit off. We're going to seal this one off here, pretty much. Except we're going to leave that bit open. Let's send this across the top end like so. And then, on the interior, we need to have fluid ports that will bring the fluid into the engine. There we go. Alright, I also wouldn't mind... Ah, no. No, I think it's better to do tanks, isn't it? We're gonna get shot, that's the thing. We are definitely gonna get shot. So let's go to tank, and we'll actually try and position a bunch of these. Here we go. So, we'll start one right at the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then actually, we should maybe have some at the front too. Delete these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Okay, and then we need to seal off these areas so that we don't just get sunked. You know? We don't want to get sunked. That is good. I think we're in a good position there. Maybe. Anyway, what that means is we're going to have to send the stuff from here all the way backwards to here. So let's do that via a pipe. And I need to remember that I have actually put weight in the bottom of this. We're going to have to get rid of that. All right, where am I? Send that all the way to there. Very good. Go ahead and angle this upwards. There we go. We're going to do this backwards and this one into there. There we go. Fantastic. Yes. All right, send this around like that and chuck it in there. All right, so each of these is going to be... They're all going to be... thingamabobby. Yeah, that's right. They're all going to be thingamabobby. They're all going to be jet fuel. But for now, we're going to go ahead and put seawater in all of them. And we're going to delete the weight in the bottom so that we can see what's happening. That's not the weight. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. All right, delete all of this going back to, like, here at least. There we go. And then on the inside, we can actually go in and delete more of this stuff. There we go. Delete it all. Delete everything. Put that hole back in. Very good. Delete all of these and all of these. Keep it going. There we go. All right, cool. So, if I now spawn this in, this is just the weight of the fuel tanks filled with water. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not the best, obviously. So, what we're going to do is we are going to fill this from here all the way to the front a little bit like so. Excellent. And then we're going to see what happens now. The problem is, obviously, it's very... Oh. Uh-oh. I fell in the water, didn't I? Ah! It's very wavy, so being able to see what's going on is kind of difficult. However, we can see that it is in. It just seems a little bit back heavy, to be honest. Just a little tiny bit. Yeah, so the options that we were talking about in terms of how we're going to power this thing, obviously I said it was going to be a diesel sub, but I've changed my mind, and that's fine. So, we have ourselves jet engines. This is really crazy, but it's fine, it's fine. So, pipe, we're going to go ahead and attach these guys, obviously, onto here so that we actually have a connection. Otherwise, we got some serious problems, but that's okay. So, I want a T-piece. Where are the T-pieces? There it is. All right, T-piece enclosed. Check that on there. Okay. We're then going to add another T-piece because I need to be able to refill this thing if I need to. So that's what we're doing there. Anyway, let's go ahead and attach these guys together. We're then going to get another T-piece like so, and I'm going to connect that directly to here like this. Okay. From there, we're actually going to go ahead and get another T-piece like that. One side is going to be gas because this is going to be a gas relief valve. There you go. And I'm going to pipe that straight up through the top, like this. There you go. So it's going to come out here. It would be good if it came out there, but, you know, that's fine. So, pipe. We're going to send this up by one. We're going to get a fluid port, and I'm going to chuck that directly on the top. And that's that. Okay. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's do this differently. I'm right. I'm right. Sometimes I don't think I'm right, but I'm right. So that's going to go there like that. And actually, this is going to be the hose connector. Like so. All right. And then on the other side, if I go up here, then I should be in a situation where the air does come out of here. Yes, gas relief. Shove that directly in there. Excellent. That's fine. I think it's now time to add some sort of like ballast tanks, I guess. So fluid ports, let's go ahead and chuck those on. And essentially, I've created a tiny little hole through the middle of here. This is going to be one big old ballast tank underneath. So that we can obviously put water in and that'd be fine. I might actually try and attach it to the front edge as well. So in order to do that, I'm going to delete these guys right here. Do this off to the side. Actually, no, it needs to go backwards a little bit more. And then off to the side. And then that's part of the big ballast tank too. And then realistically, the side should be open. But yeah, so it's not the front, it's just actually all the side. That's okay. And then this bit back here needs to be the same. Oh boy. Yeah, well, it does actually come all the way back here, so that's sort of fine. Okay, right, it's fine. Let's go ahead and build this up like so. Delete these guys so that the back end fills up with water too. And that should be good. Yeah, if I delete those and I put one of these in, that'll allow the water to actually get back here, and that's fine. Alright, cool. So, let's go ahead and attach a bunch of these to the top. We're going to go with 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. These are going to have pumps on them. Leading out, I think. So if I actually just do one... Oh, I can't. Because I can't do this. That doesn't work. Because underneath here is just empty. So we can't do that. But what I can do is something else. What can I do? If I put those there, we can have it go out the side, or we can actually just have it go in a different spot. You know what? We're going to do that. We are going to do that. What if I had these on the top? I think I should actually be using these pumps, to be fair. They're a little bit stronger, so it makes sense to use them. So let's go ahead and do this. So, pipe? No. Fluid port? Yep, fluid port goes directly on here. So this is fluid in. So this will be for pumping out, which is okay. We're going to have one there and one here. Here we go. 1, 2. And then obviously I just got to pipe all of these together. So that's fine. Let's put a liquid thingamabobby on here. Liquid relief valve. There we go. So we'll do that, and then we have to pipe them all together. But obviously they're slightly different to each other, so that's that. There you go. That goes up there. And then one of them is going to go backwards, obviously. Then it's going to come out sideways, and it's going to go up into there. We're going to have this one go sideways from here, and go into there like that. There we go. So that's pumping it out. We need something that allows water to go in. And I have an idea. I do have an idea. It's probably a really bad one, but let's try it. Gate. No, it's not called the gate. It's called the hatch. Here we go. Sliding hatch electric. Here we go. So, if that goes there like that, we can open it up from the interior, and that'd be fine. In fact, I'm going to have it go back here, so it's a little bit more defended, and it won't just die instantly. Okay. So if we press the button, that'll open it up, and it'll allow loads of water to just flood in. The problem is it's on top, but because we've got enough power, we should be able to just push the nose under if we drive forwards. I can actually do it on the side as well, so why not? There we go. Let's do it on both sides, though. Yeah, both sides. Here we go. So do that there. Chuck it on. That'll allow us to fill it up from the side as well. That's crazy, though. That is pretty crazy business. On top, we're obviously going to need a way in. So let's go ahead and delete these. Chuck a way in right there. Excellent. And I think realistically, actually, maybe I shouldn't have an actual conning tower. Maybe this bit should be open so that we actually have somewhere to stand. Because at the minute, there's nowhere. I don't know. I don't really know. Delete 4 from there. Delete these again. I'm going to put this in here on the bottom bit. And then I'm going to add a ladder so that we can actually get out. RH ladder? Yeah, you know what? We might as well. There you go. One there, one there. And then we go to the underside. One here and one there. Okay. We have a way in. Very good. In fact, delete these two. That's fine. That should be okay. Maybe. Excellent. Alright, we're in a situation now where everything should be fine. Batteries are needed. So we're going to go ahead and chuck a battery there and here. There we go. So that is 2 batteries in the front. I think I might put one here as well. Just in case we, you know, get shot in the front, which is likely. I haven't added any weapons to this thing. I know a load of people wanted torpedoes, but that's not where we're going to go with this. Because this is... I mean, we could add them on the side. Just torpedoes are just a little bit big, you know? They're a little bit big. So, let's get ourselves a seat. RH driver's seat, that'll do me. We're going to chuck this inside, if I can. Oh my goodness, my head would be in the thing. Yeah, we're going to have to do that thing. Delete these. Alright, yeah, it's going to be squidged in here. But being squidged is okay as long as we are safe. And that's okay. Right, so I'm going to get a screen. No, what are they called? Monitor. Yeah. And it's going to be a 2x3. Yeah, that's fine. There we go, check that there. We're going to put the buttons off to the sides, so... don't know what buttons we need just yet, but we'll have some. There we go. And then we should still be able to get through there to repair the tanks if we need to. And we can still get back here, possibly to repair this. The only issue is, I don't think we can get to it. So, what I'm going to do is go to fluid. I'm going to get a fluid pot and chuck it on there. And then, unfortunately, I'm actually going to have to put a hatch on top of this. That doesn't really help us, though. It doesn't get us to the right place. The hatch would have to go here, and we can't really get to that. Just so that we can, you know, repair our engine if it gets to that point. Can I put it here and maybe climb in? Is that crazy? Would that be insane to do? Maybe it would. Maybe. I don't think I would fit through there anyway with these being here. But I could be wrong. Hang on. If I put these in like this, that might give me the opportunity to be able to get in there. Probably not, though. No, definitely not. Alright, never mind. Never mind. If we get shot in the back, we're dead. Let's try and jump in for the first time. Actually, no, wait. I didn't give them any electricity. So, I've connected the buttons up so that the buttons will open the doors. I haven't done anything else, though. Like, literally done nothing else. So, I'm going to go ahead and connect all of these guys to one battery, which is pretty crazy, but that's the way it is. And then we are going to go ahead and test out the sinking. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to open the hatches. So, I've fallen into water again. That's fine. Let's go ahead and jump on board. For some reason it's sideways. Just ignore that. Get inside. Close the door. Nice. Open this hatch as well. Close the hatch. Excellent. And then press open hatches. Way! Look at that. It's filling up. Excellent. This side should be filling up too. And as soon as the top goes under, that will fill up as well. Well, hey. Would you look at that? We're going underneath the ocean. And we are at the bottom. Okay, I mean, that's fine, but it wants to stay up at the back. But that's just because there's no water in the back just yet. Okay. Well, if we keep letting it come in, maybe it will actually fully finish the back end as well? I don't really know. Yeah, look, the back end's coming down. It is actually coming down. That is perfect. I mean, it's not quite perfect, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. So, let's go ahead and add a propeller on the back of this thing. We need to add a camera on the top so we can see a little bit better. And then, like a periscope. And then, we need to actually try and make this thing work. We then need to add some weapons of some sort. And then we can go try and kill an enemy. Me. Okay, so we know that works. But now if I press empty ballast, what happens? It should be further back. Hang on, if I do this. Hey! I think I'm gonna need more pumps. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't seem good enough to me. In fact, that seems terrible. That seems really bad. Yeah. Not much I can do about that, but yeah. I guess I'm just going to add more pumps around the ship and then hope for the best, but that sucks. Here we go. So I think what I'm going to do is this the outlet? It is, isn't it? Yes. I'm going to go ahead and position a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are kind of an expensive way of doing it, but sure. Oh, are you serious? This is in the way. I can do it differently. That's okay. So that right there is the amount we have. So obviously we're just going to go ahead and get these, and I'm going to put them down the side. With that being said, I need to do this. There we go. Alright, hang on. That one as well. There we go. Alright, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hang on. Delete this, and this, and this. Go ahead and chuck one of these guys on the rear, just like so. Excellent. And then do this all the way across to the front. Very nice. Okay, so that should at least allow a little bit more pumping out. There we go. And if I go to the interior, I need to go to this side, and I need to make sure that we have pumps going all the way back. So there we go. And this one. Excellent. And then obviously we need to go ahead and get some of these on the inside on the bottom and do this all the way across the bottom as well. There we go. Alright, perfect. Right, so that's a lot more pumps for pumping out. Let's go and attach all of those to the electricity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 extra pumps. That's ridiculous, but there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So that should pump out a hell of a lot quicker now, which is exactly what we need. We are, of course, still going to need propellers, unless we just use a jet engine, of course. Like, that could work, but I'm not going to do that. Pipe. We are going to go ahead and add... I don't know whether an angle pipe here is actually okay. I guess it is. Let's go to the inside and see where this goes to. So it goes to there. We are going to have to, of course, bring it up... Oh, wow. Pretty much perfect. That's ridiculous. Alright, that goes there, and then we have to just straight pipe this together. Like this. There we go. Excellent. Alright, that works. And then a gearbox is going to go on the underside of here like this, pointing that way. And then I'm going to add a pipe that just brings it backwards. Actually, what if we just had these propellers go on here like this? I don't see why not. They're tiny, but that's fine. I think we are going to need a little bit of power generation as well, so let's go ahead and get a T-piece pipe and shove it in here like this. And then I guess if we just angle the pipe either forwards or backwards, it doesn't really matter, and we add a gearbox to that as well. Here we go, a gearbox. Chuck it on there like that. We make this like 3-to-1 as well. There we go, 3-to-1. And this side, 3-to-1. And then maybe we add a T-piece or something. Hang on, let's go back to pipes. If we add one of these, maybe? There you go. We can add a generator onto all of these. So one there, one on the bottom, and one on this side, just like so. Okay, so that's power generation added back to the ship, which should go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Alright, power generation is in. So, in theory now, this thing should be able to move and work. Maybe. Okay, here we go. So, let's go ahead and start the engines. Hopefully this works. Please say they do actually work here. I don't know if they will. Oh, there we go. Engines are on. Which means that the propellers are working. Excellent. And if I throttle up, we should be able to go. My steering is inverted. That's okay, and I can dive underneath. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, my steering being inverted is bad. Let me sort that out. It's bedtime. It's actually so dark right now that going to bed just makes sense. So I'm gonna head up the stairs, and I'm going to sleep in my beddy bars. I have put a bed in the submarine, by the way, but the submarine still needs a lot of work. It still needs loads of work, actually. I didn't even close the door. I'd love to do that in real life, but I'm scared that someone will just come in the middle of the night and murder me, you know? Does anyone else have that fear? Maybe? Or does anyone actually... Is anyone that's watching a psychopath that leaves their door open whilst they sleep? Let me know. I suppose there's some places in the world that's fine, but yeah, not where I live. Anyway, open sesame, there we go. The bed is right here. Look at that, the bed is right there. I'm gonna get rid of the bed. We don't want the bed. No. So that's fine. Look at that, beautiful. Everything is the same color now. I'm gonna paint it. I think I'm gonna paint it. So let's just add like the deck colors can all be like this. There we go. Everything that is on top of the deck, we're obviously gonna paint too. There we go, including all of these guys. This bit, I guess I could paint as well. There we go, sure. And that's it. That's all the painting done. Not true. I'm gonna do this bit as well. There we go. All the painting successful. So, in terms of weaponry then, I actually really wanted to add this. Okay, I wanted to add 2 of these like so. The problem is, I believe they're quite heavy. Yeah, look at this move. Watch the pink square. The pink cube. Look at that. It goes. Look how far it moves. That's ridiculous. These things are too heavy. So, with that being said, what about rocket launchers? These guys do a decent amount of damage. So I actually think adding these to the deck is probably fine. There we go. We're just going to add them like this, which is pretty crazy. But they don't weigh too much, so that's actually probably fine. And then on each of these, I'm actually going to have this go down like this. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's quite a lot of rockets, but I think it's going to work. So that's what we're going to go with, and we're going to try and sink a ship. I also need flare launchers that are going to be chaff as well. So these are going to be mounted up here, and there's going to be a lot of them. There we go. Not that bit, obviously. These bits, though, yes. All of those. Excellent. That seems like a lot of chaff. Gonna need some lights on this thing as well, so let's do it. I'm gonna attach this guy onto the top of there like that so we can see. Nav lights, I don't actually want to add nav lights, but I do want a light on the inside, so I'm gonna attach a random light right there. And I'm gonna attach a light right here like this. Alright, that's all of my lights. Excellent. The lights are gonna be on 4, so let's go ahead and connect that to there. We'll connect it to here and here. And that's all of the lights. Here we go. 4 lights. Excellent. 2 is... What is 2? 2 is for chaff. 2 is chaff, please. 2? Chaff. Excellent. 3? I don't know what 3 is either. What have I put on 3? Nothing. I've put nothing on 3. Alright, fine. That's okay. I think I'm ready to go out and do some bad things that probably will be bad. With that being said, actually, I do still need rope anchors, so I'm going to chuck some of those on before we go. Just in case, it does go really bad, then at least I can tow this thing home. Okay? That's why I'm doing it this way. Anyway, that's going to go there, that's going to go there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't add one equidistant. But we got one at the front, so that's fine. And I am going to add one at the back just in case. Like this. Okay, fine. I'm going to have to do that for it. And this, but that's fine. There we go. Alright, I'm actually going to add one on the top as well, just in case we need to lift it from the underneath of the ocean. Maybe. Because there's currently no enemies anywhere near me, what I'm going to do is go out in my normal boat and try and do the missions that are nearby. There's no point in taking this out to go do normal missions, so there you go. Let's go ahead and grab my normal ship, this guy right here, without this horrible monstrosity on the front. Get rid of all of that, please. And all of this. Delete all of these. There we go. Excellent. And delete that all the way backwards into there. Perfect. But yeah, this is my normal boat, so we're going to take this, and we're going to go out. In fact, let me save this over the top of this one. There's no point in that one. We're going to go out in this and do the missions. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we're back out in the boat. This thing is nice. It works quite well. But yeah, as I said, there's currently no enemies anywhere nearby, so with the sub, we won't really be able to do anything until there is enemies nearby, and, well, it's not that time. So we're just going to continue out with this. There is actually 3 missions out here. There's one at the fort. There's one down here at the red crab thingamabobby, which is in this area somewhere. And then obviously there's this guy that has frustrated me endlessly, but it's fine. Anyway, gonna cruise out there, and hopefully it doesn't take too long. It hasn't actually taken that long to get out here, but the problem is, the other mission is gone. Yeah, the other mission is actually gone. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head over to this sea fort. It should give us a decent amount of money. It should also, be a pretty easy job to do. And when I say, a decent amount of money, I hope the fort has crates on it. That's what I mean by a decent amount of money. So yeah. Also, everybody was slating me for the fact that I put so many, thingamabobbies on the side. I just like them, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. The other thing I wanted to say is the weather can't make up its mind. It seems one time it's like really wavy, then it's completely fine, and then it's wavy again, and then it's raining. It's all over the place right now. It's a bit crazy. Anyway, coming in. Here we go. We're gonna scoot over. I'm obviously gonna have to go fix people, so I'm gonna grab some of these. There we go. And you know those things that I've added to the side that you guys were banging on about? Well, I can't really reach them from anywhere, so I'm gonna have to attach it on like this. There we go. That's fine, that works. Alright, let's go secure the people. Let's go. Oh no, wait. I need my fire extinguisher, obviously. Obviously we need a fire extinguisher, because there's fires to put out. Yes. What's up, losers? Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh, my goodness, we're slow. We are so slow. Fire? I can see it. Okay. Does this door open? It does. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is a fire. That is a fire indeed. Holy balls. It's very fiery. I found that if you run into said fires, you generally put them out quicker, but it is, of course, quite dangerous to run into a fire. In fact, very dangerous to run into a fire. Anyway, downstairs we go. They should be down here. They are! And there's a crate. Excuse me. Beautiful. $6,000. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Okay. Let's get out of here. And actually, I want to see if there's any more crates. So you guys are going to have to, wait, I guess. I'll put them at the door so that they're ready to go, but there could be more crates anywhere in this place. It could, in fact, they could be everywhere. Alright, you stop there. You stop there. Stop there. Stop there. And stop there. Very good. Alright, I'll be right back. Here's another one for 6,000 as well. I think that's actually all of them. So I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. With all of these guys. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Do I have seats for all of them? Weirdly, I don't actually take those two. It is a bit strange we don't take them, but it is what it is. There is actually hospital ships dotted around as well. There's one over there, and there's one over there. So if I can catch them, that would be amazing. That would actually be really good. Alright, is everybody still following? Yep. Okay. Sometimes when they do that weird jump, there's a problem, but everybody's on board. Wait. Did I not put seats on this version? That's bad. That's real bad. Alright, whatever. You guys will be fine. You guys are going to be completely fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there you are. Come here. 5. Okay. Right, that's all of the dudes that I have. They're all in there, so should be fine. Can I catch that boat? I kind of don't think I'll be able to. I'm going to try and get to this one. I need to disconnect the rope anchor, please. Here we go, disconnected, and... Well, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Engine's already on, so we can just go. Yeah? I think that is the case. Seems to be the case. Perfect, yeah. Alright, so we can actually see where the next one is, because it's literally glowing right now. It is literally glowing. There she is. Beautiful. Well, it stopped for now. Hopefully it doesn't start moving when I get there. It still hasn't moved, but I bet as soon as I get nearby this thing, it's just going to be like, yep, it's time to leave. I really hope it doesn't do that, but it might. In fact, it probably will, knowing my luck, but we'll see. So I'm going to try and scoot over. I'm going to turn around so that we are facing the right way with it, I guess. Here we go. And I'm just going to try and scoot over. If I can attach on, that'd be great. So, leave all the guys in the front for now. If I attach this guy onto here, we should actually be good. Yeah. Alright, follow me, follow me, follow me. Let's go. Outside. Follow me and... No. Follow me and... Follow me. I'm gonna have to repair these guys, so let's do that now. You're repaired. You are repaired as well. And then jump over. Come on, everyone. In the water. I think that's everybody. Good. Up the ladder we go. Hopefully everybody gets on before the boat moves. Oh, yeah. So 1. Okay. 2. Yeah. 3. 4. Should be 1 more. 5. Yes! They all actually came up. Beautiful. Come on, everybody in. And delivery! Beautiful. 5 deliveries, all successful. That is fantastic. See ya. Perfect. Right, jump aboard my boat, disconnect this, and I'm happy. I'm actually very happy with this. And I am out of here! So we did the rescue. That was pretty easy, actually. So, yeah, we got money. Whoa! We're on $77,000, pretty much. That's actually a lot. We made it all the way home. That is crazy. It didn't actually take very long at all, and apparently at some point a helicopter attacked our base, but I didn't see it, so maybe it didn't happen. Anyway, up here there is a medium-sized vessel that I maybe can get to, so let's go to sleep, make it daytime, then get in the submarine and head in that direction. Hopefully, it'll be good. Really didn't have to sleep very long there, if I'm honest. So, let's go. Let's go. Have I installed a periscope? No. Have I installed anything that I need? No. Have I installed any equipment on said submarine? No. So I should probably do at least some of those things. I think we're going to do the equipment first. So let's go to equipment really quickly. Here we go. Equipment, yes. We're going to need a welding torch on the inside. I'm actually just going to put them all in here. This is good. So welding torch right there. In fact, let's get it in the same color as everything else. Welding torch. Yes. Underwater welding torch. Might need that on the inside at some point. Fire extinguisher. Probably do need one of those. Let's go ahead and chuck that right there. Defibrillator. Don't really need one of those just yet, but it's fine. Let's attach that on. And that's kind of everything. The other thing that I need is a diving suit. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and chuck one of these right here. Like this. That's it. Okay, it might seem a little bit crazy, but that is it. I then need to add some dials. Essentially, I need to know... Is this connected to anything? No. I'm going to need to know how much fuel we've got, and that's it, actually. So, fuel. I don't really need to know speed or anything like that. But that's fine. There we go. Alright, 15,000. It's not really how it goes, but sure. I'm going to add all of the fuels together, and that will be a-okay. Go, go, go! Get inside and leave! I don't think this is going to go particularly well, but we will see what happens. If we end up sinking, then we end up sinking. Alright, start your engine... What the heck? Start your engines. We might be a bit nose heavy here. I don't know what's telling me that, but something is. My goodness, we are very nose heavy. This is bizarre. Alright, there we go. Thought we'd get rid of this, and off we go underneath the water. And we should start traveling pretty quick. Oh yeah. Nice. Some sort of depth hold would actually make a lot of sense here. Oh, please don't say it's going to roll over. Okay, that might cause some problems later on. Possibly. That might cause a lot of problems later on, actually. It's okay for now. It's alright. So, we need to travel left, actually quite a bit. So that's what we're going to do. I'm also going to check my fuel situation. We're using quite a lot, but that's okay. We're underwater now, and we should be going a decent speed, actually. Which I'm pretty sure we are. It's the first test. A lot of the times the tests don't go particularly well, but this is not bad. I should have put either a roll controller on this, or maybe I should have just, Even just added roll for myself. That would have been pretty good. I am seeing some random flashes in front of me, which either means there's an enemy there that is currently firing, or there's just random lights going off, and I don't know which one it is. I'm going to continue traveling forwards underneath the water, which is fine, but I do need to see the enemy soon, otherwise there could be some more problems. Oh, I think it's actually the lighthouse doing this. Never mind. Never mind. So I thought it was something firing, but actually it's just the lighthouse turning around. That's okay. The roll situation, definitely still a problem. Definitely still a problem. Currently don't see the enemy anywhere nearby, so I'm going to go back underneath, and I'm going to travel north from here. So we're under the water, and we're going to travel north, which is sort of to my right, slightly. Okay. So far, so good. If you hadn't seen that I'd done it, by the way, I have actually added a camera, so there is a camera on this thing. It's just not particularly useful. I can't really see from this camera how far away the bottom is, because it looks closer than it is. Like, it's so far away. Anyway, we're going to return to the surface a little bit, just so that I can maybe see what's going on. That'd be great. And we're going to try and spot the enemy. Is the circle still around here? It actually is. Okay. Well, I don't see the enemy, so this is a little bit scary. Oh, is that them off to the right? That might be them. However, I'm unsure, and that's a problem. I can't see. Alright, I'm gonna head towards them anyway. If it is the enemy, we're gonna have to try and shoot them first. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Here we go. They don't seem to have spotted me yet. It is the enemy. It is actually the enemy. Go to the surface and turn right. Here we go. Fire! Oh, fire! Uh-oh, we only fire one at a time. Uh-oh, no. My test is going horribly. I put myself right in front of the enemy. Fortunately, they haven't shot me yet. Why haven't they shot me? Maybe they just have no idea what I am. That could be the case. Alright, travel towards them. Let's hope for the best here, that I can actually hit them. Turn, lift, fire. Nope, that didn't work. Maybe surface and then fire. There's so many problems. Alright, we hit them once. Uh-oh. I've made them angry now. I think I'm hitting them? No, I'm not. Go closer. They are on fire, but... Oh, boy. Lift up. Yes, that was a good hit. Good hit again. Good hit again, I think. Keep going a little bit closer. Uh-oh. Alright, aiming this is hard from outside, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we did it! Nice! I mean, that was not amazing, but it also wasn't terrible. So, there you go. It was pretty terrible. It was. Well, we have been hit by the enemy, so we've got some damage. Hopefully that damage doesn't go all the way through. It could be that it does. But I'm going to try and make my way straight back home. Let's have a look inside, see if there's any water in here. It doesn't look like it, so we might be good. I'm heading straight home. So I think what I need to do is have the engines sort of revved up all the time, but put a clutch on these so that if I need to stop and go, I can just lift off the clutch. And then if I need to go again, I can just put the clutch back in. I think that's the better option rather than having to spool up the engine to push us again. Because that is quite a slow process, if I'm honest. I'm struggling with which way I need to go here. I think I need to go right slightly. We have no real compass or anything like that, we're just going off of what I can see. So the roll situation, not very good, and aiming, not very good either. We also used all of our rockets there. Wow. I'm actually going to go ahead and press empty ballast, which means that all of these guys... Oh, wait! These fire air out as well. I didn't put a connector on there to change that. I need to sort that out. We need to make sure they only fire out liquid. I then need an air valve on here somewhere as well. Alright. We're working things out as we go. We might have an issue. One of my engines has seemingly just decided not to be an engine anymore. I don't know whether we're running out of air or what, but it has seemingly just cut out, so we got a problem. We're only running on one propeller and one engine right now. We are very close to where we need to be, but that's still crazy. Look at it. Wow. I wonder why that's happened. I actually really don't know. All I'm going to do is try and get as close as I can back to my base, though, which is just in front of us. Fuel situation, we still have fuel left, so it's not that. I don't know what it is. I actually don't know why it's done that. That's really weird. That's really strange. Alright, keep going forwards. Make sure we're underwater. It's the most efficient way to do it. Keep going. Keep going. We're almost there. And I should be able to return it. Oh my goodness. We should be able to return it anytime soon. Probably now. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not happy with this. I think it's just a tiny bit too small to be useful, although it did work the way that I sort of expected it to. I still feel like it's not very good, so don't know how I feel about this one. What we're gonna need to do is buy a new bit of land soon, so what I'm thinking is we always buy this. But what if we don't buy that? What if we go buy something else? Maybe even this. What if we buy the Coast Guard thing out here and we build a, like an armed helicopter? I don't want to be on a boat anymore. That's right, we are gonna trade this in. Trade it in. We're gonna be building something that is not a boat, and we're gonna be using that island right there to do it. But first, we have to purchase it for the good old price of... I actually don't know. How expensive is this island? $10,000. Okay. You know, I was just thinking, maybe it's actually gonna pay for itself. There could be crates on this island, and if there is, that would be awesome. Anyway, first thing I've got to do is ramp the boat up the ramp. I don't think this is gonna go particularly well, but I gotta give it a go. So, let's line ourselves up at least a little bit, and then ram ourselves straight up there. We are gonna explode probably a little bit, but it is what it is. Come on. Hopefully a wave hits me at the right time. Perfect! That is actually not too shabby. Get rid of these guys. Awesome. And this right here is going to be our new island. Purchase it for 10,000. There we go. The doors have opened for me, and there is actually a crate here that is mine. Bam! 8,500. It pretty much paid for itself. That's crazy. One problem that I do have that I didn't think about is this build area is probably not the right size to store that thing in. So the problem is I've now beached my boat in a position that I can't do anything about it in. You know? That's really bad. Anyway, let's have a little run around, see if we can find more crates. If we find at least one more, this island has definitely paid for itself, and that is brilliant. So let's run up these stairs. There isn't generally a crate over in that direction, I don't think. However, over this way there usually is one. But I'm going to run upstairs first, just in case there's one at the top of the tower. Well, hey, there's a crate up here too for 9,500. I've got so much money from this. That is excellent. That is really good. So, we're going to travel back down there, and I'm going to try and design some sort of helicopter, I think. Oh, I don't know. Should we build a helicopter? I kind of wanted to build a plane, but we've obviously not really got a runway here. So a helicopter makes sense. I really don't know how I'm going to build this thing, so let's just try and build maybe like a tiny bit of a cockpit first. So we're obviously going to have it be this wide at least. So let's get ourselves a seat. We are going to go ahead and use the compact seat, shove that right there in the center. We're going to have instruments like directly in front. So let's go ahead and have those. Right here in the floor, obviously, we need breakers. This just makes sense, okay? Leave me alone, it's fine. That's going to be our little seat paddle thingamabobbies. Very good. And then we're going to build it off of this. So far, it looks terrible, but that's okay. All right, this is fine. So out behind this, let's go ahead and build this up a little bit. There we go. That's going to be the front of the helicopter. We're going to go ahead and build this across here, and we have ourselves a little room kind of thing. Let's then go to Windows and try and sort this out in some sort of nice fashion. No idea how this is going to work, but we're going to try our best. So, I'm thinking we go with maybe one of these. That's too small. We need it to be higher, please. One of these? Nope, higher than that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need it to be higher than this. That is scary. That is kind of scary. Let me go ahead and put that in there for now. But this is going to change slightly. Maybe one of these? Aha! That could work. So, we make it black. We chuck it on there like this. And no, that's too close. That's actually too close. So it's going to have to be a 1 by... Oh my, that's too big. There's so much going on here. This is the right size. Shove that right there like that. Grab ourselves a normal window that is going to go in the center, like this one. There we go. And then let's grab one of these angled windows that is going to go on the side. So it's actually one of these, like this. Perfect. From there, we're going to go backwards by only like 2. So let's grab these guys and chuck them on there. And then we're going to build this up and over the top with one of these, which is going to be... Oh my goodness, like this, there we go. And I am actually going to leave the top open, but we're going to pretend that there is actually a window there. I think that's fair. I think it's fair to pretend there's windows, right? Maybe? Anyway, let's go ahead and get ourselves a parachute. This could be extremely important to us later on, so let's go ahead and do that. And then build all of these guys in right behind. There we go. In fact, let's chuck that on there like that. That is the start of our helicopter. Let me go ahead and jump inside of it, and let's see how it looks with a human in it. Let's go. Alright, let's jump in. I can't seem to get in the seat. There we go. Okay, I mean, it looks fine. Not great, but fine. Well, what we're going to do from here then is send it backwards by 2, and then we're going to have it come down just like so. So that's, one thing coming down, which looks kind of okay, actually. What we're then going to do is shove one of these guys on here, which means we're going to have to shove either one of these guys on and then do this, or try and sort out something else. Now, that looks a bit strange to me, so what we'll do is we'll delete those, shove this guy on here like so, and then if we put this here, we can actually put another one of these guys right there like that. Alright, again, looks a little bit strange, but it is what it is. So, delete this piece, put a pipe directly into there like this. There we go. And then put a propeller directly on top of there, like this. There we go. What we could do is actually have 2 of these and have it be contra-rotating, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to leave it like this. Oh boy, so from here, we're going to have this come down. Now, that makes things a little bit trickier, but I think... if I can zoom this across here like so, kind of, a little bit, there we go. We can whack one of those guys onto there again. And then if we do one more, just like so, that will be excellent, I think. And then what we'll do from there, weirdly, is actually have it extend out like this, and then have this guy go straight out of there like so. Okay, so far so good. What I am going to have to do though, since we're going to have a tail rotor, is send this back to being 4, so that I can actually extend this backwards, so that I can then extend this upwards, so that we actually have room for a tail rotor. There you go. Delete those guys right there. Shove this in here and here, that in there and there. Do one more. There we go. And then shove these guys back onto here like so. On the underside, I will actually put one of these guys here like this, and I will do one of these guys like that. Although that's going to change actually, so never mind. Okay, right, perfect. We're in a good situation here. We've done all right. I do want to change this bit though, so delete these 4. Go ahead and grab a 1x4 pyramid, or inversed pyramid. Chuck that guy on there. Go ahead and do one of these guys right here like this. There we go. And attach these guys together like so. Bam! Okay, excellent. From here, we're going to attach these guys onto the side of there like so. And then I want to... I don't know what I want to do. Grab this, chuck it on here like this. There we go. Grab this guy, chuck it on there like that. And then I think from here, I'm just going to go ahead and have this come upwards by 1. Oh, that actually isn't too bad. That is not too shabby. Go ahead and shove those guys into there. Delete this one. Chuck this from here to here. That is fine by me. It's very small. This thing is tiny. But I think that's okay. I'm also going to extend it downwards by 1 because I feel like I can. So raise it upwards a little bit. Send this backwards to there. Attach this guy onto here like this. Seal these guys off together. Shove one of these guys onto there like so. Go ahead and do these guys together as well. And chuck that all the way across there. Oh yeah! Alright, spawn it in. Let's have a little look. Oh, I can't see because it's dark. Oh! Oh! It got very laggy, but it's tiny, so I think this is going to work. Yeah, I quite like it. I don't like the idea of the fact that if I get out of my seat mid-flight, I'm going to get chopped up. But other than that, this is great. How do I sort out the front end? And what do I want on the front end? So, realistically, actually, I kind of wanted some sort of gun on this. The other thing I wanted was rocket launchers. I love the rocket launchers. I just think they're very sort of effective. So what if I added 2 rocket launchers right there? Right. Maybe one back? Like this? One there and one here? Okay, and then on the underside, we can actually bring these out to sort of fit. If that makes sense. So one can go there. And then if I attach this onto here as well, maybe that'll be cool. Looks a bit weird, but that's fine. And then on the underside, or the upper side, I guess, we're going to chuck this guy on here like this. I am going to zoom this across the side, like that. Actually, let's do it to there. And then I'm going to chuck one of these guys on here. Okay, so far so good. On the underside, I wouldn't mind doing the same thing, so delete this. Grab one of these, chuck it in there like this. And then on the other side, do the same thing, but the other way around. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks really bizarre now. It feels a little bit strange, actually, but sure. And then I wouldn't mind, you know, in some helicopters, they have kind of like little wings to hold the pylons. What if I did that too? So, tiny little wings like these. Chuck that across there. And instead of it actually holding anything, we'll just have it be a little wing. It looks a bit crazy, but sure. Oh man, I was thinking maybe an actual like pivotable gun on the front would be really cool, but the problem is when it comes to actually having it and the size of the guns, etc., it's not the greatest. In fact, it's really not the greatest, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that without infinite ammo. So like if I went for like an autocannon, for example, it'd be really cool to have just a singular one of these mounted to the front. How crazy would that be? But then having ammo for it and stuff like that would be insane. The other idea, which I thought was really interesting but definitely cannot happen, is if we added one of these. Can you imagine that? My goodness, they're just so heavy though, so we can't do that. Look at that, the weight is right there. You add one of these to the front, the weight comes all the way to here, from there. That's ridiculous. I have a little bit of an idea. If I go ahead and whack that back there like so, and then I go to medium ammo drum, chuck that right there in the center, what if we actually went with this? It looks insane. It does. It looks absolutely insane. But we can annihilate things with this, possibly. Although heavy autocannons, if we go with high explosive rounds, I don't think there's going to be very many rounds in there, is there? Let's have a little look. Is it like 10 or something? It's 40. Ooh, that's more than I thought. I actually kind of want to try this. We can just like hover next to an enemy, and fire these at it, and also fire this at it, and just hope to destroy it quickly. I'm gonna do it. We might as well try. It's unique and it's interesting. Let's try. The thing that's not unique and interesting is trying to fix all of this together in some sort of fashionable, nice way. There is currently no real way of doing it. So I'm going to box that bit off at the front. I'm going to box this piece off right here, and I'm just going to whack that across there. Okay, that's it. That is actually it. What I also want to do, just because I think it'll be interesting, is chuck one of these on. But it obviously has to be a heavy autocannon one, not a light autocannon one. There we go. Yeah. Don't know how I feel about that, actually, but we're going to go with it. So from here, you might be wondering, well, how are you going to power it? Well, that's the nice thing about having this. This right here is a jet engine. It is a 1x1, and it is going to go right there, just like that. If we then attach ourselves on a compressor first, here we go. Jet compressor, pointing backwards. We then get ourselves a combustion chamber, which is this one. And we have that pointing inwards. There we go. We can then get ourselves a turbine, that is this guy, and that goes on there like this. I actually kind of want this moved forward slightly, but that's okay. What we're then going to do is attach an exhaust onto the back, just like so, and that'll be fine. Okay, so, I need to move this about, kind of. So grab this guy, cut it, move it forwards, and flip it over. There we go, paste it there. Take it to the other side and paste it in the same place right here. And delete the rear bit. There we go. Merge this with this. And this with this. It looks a bit stupid on the side, but it is what it is. We're then going to have the value of this be like 1. So if I get a number, this could be really bad if I get shot and this number gets destroyed. But let's go ahead and put that back there for now. If I attach this to here, and I make the value 1, these jets won't actually propel us forwards, they'll just be there for looks. Okay? We're also gonna not have show particles. Perfect. Okay, we're in a decent situation here then. So, if I delete this guy, we just have to have it come into here. Perfect. Alright, pipe it together. So we'll do this. I'll get a gearbox, and I'm gonna chuck that into there like this. Oh, problem. We also need it to go backwards. So actually that needs to go on there like that. And it needs to go that way. Yep. Point towards the engines. Perfect. And then get ourselves some pipes and attach them in. Please say this works. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. Fantastic. Then we have to get another pipe and chuck it in the bottom. So this has to go in here like this. And then our fuel tank is going to go on the inside of here. So if we go to tanks, I should be able to grab some medium ones. And I'm going to put them in here like this. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, right. Pipe these guys together. So obviously that one needs to go downwards. And then that one needs to go upwards. These are all going to be jet fuel. There we go. Jet fuel, and jet fuel. And there we go. Perfect. Oh, this is so strange. Oh, this is very weird. I feel like we should put like a little bit of landing gear on this or something, so I don't want it to be crazy. All I'm gonna do is towards the front, do something like this. There we go. Go ahead and shove this onto the side, and then actually, no, wait. Delete that, shove this here, bam, bam. Wheel! Here we go. 3x3 wheel, go ahead and chuck that directly on there like that. Excellent, I think. And then towards the rear, we're going to have one come off of here, I think. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, sure, I guess. And then we'll just do this and this. And then hopefully with one of these guys, we can just put this on here. So hang on, put this back. I accidentally did that. There we go. Grab one of those again, chuck it on the side like this. Bam. That looks stupid. That looks incredibly dumb. If I do this and this, then maybe, and then I attach this guy onto here, I don't think that's going to work either, actually, but we'll see. If we then make it tire radius tiny, it's not quite right. Oh, wow. I said it's not quite right. It's terrible. But it sort of works. Kind of. I think I do want it to come off of here and just have it be kind of small. But that helicopter looks crazy. Okay, I've changed it up a little bit and I think it does look a little bit better, but still, this is a very strange looking helicopter. Like, extremely strange. So we have our rear wheel back there. We have our 2 wheels at the front. We don't currently have a rotor at the back, so I need to add one of those. And then we can possibly try and take off with this. Oh wait, I was doing the fuel before, and I just completely ignored that. Let me go ahead and try and fix this first. So, pipes need to come in, obviously, so we'll do a straight pipe there. We're then going to do the interior like this. So one of those there. And then we're going to do one of these guys, obviously going down. And then an angled piece going up into here like so. There we go. Grab one of those, chuck it on there like that. Very good. And hopefully that's all fine? I think it will be. I genuinely don't know. Let's shove a NOT gate in here straight away as well. So this NOT gate, essentially what this does is allows the brakes to be on automatically, and then we turn them off with 1, 2, 3, or whatever. So we're actually going to turn them off with 6. There we go. Let's label that brakes, please. Here we go. Brakes. Excellent. Yes. What I'd also like to do, which may be a bit strange, is this. Window. Oh, I like the idea of this, but at the same time I kind of don't. Because if I put that on top of there, we won't be able to get out. So actually, let's not do that. I just wanted it to save me from dying to this, but it might not be the case. Well, anyway, let's go to this side. Delete this guy right here. Go to tail, rotors. Here we go. Shove this guy into here like this. Wait, I can't? Why? Oh, because I'm too tall. It's too tall. Right, hang on. Put this down on the ground now because we might as well. Chuck that in right there. Go to the other side, and we're going to start deleting things and going forwards. Here we go, straight across there. We are straight in the back end, and then we can attach it directly onto here. So bring this down, send it back, and pipe it straight out of there. Not with an angled piece, but with a straight piece. Here we go. I can actually do this if I wanted to, and then realistically, I could actually do it with see-through pipes. I don't know if that's strange though. That might be a little bit weird, because I could do this and then put an actual pipe in here, but I think this is fine. Alright, cool. So we're in a good situation. Let's go ahead and put 3 to 1 on here. Actually, 9 to 5 is good for now. 9 to 5 and 9 to 5. There we go. We're actually going to go with 5 blades. Now that might seem a little bit strange, but it's redundancy. We're going to go ahead and shove a gyro on next, and this is going to be located directly on the underside like this. So we'll go ahead and chuck that in there. And obviously the button to turn this on will be 1. There we go. And then we obviously have to attach all of these guys together as well. So up and down is collective. Excellent. Pitch is obviously going to be pitch. There we go. That is going to be on WNS. There we go. WNS on there. Yaw is going to go to the rear. There we go, which is then going to go to left and right. Excellent. A&D is going to go to roll, and that is going to go to here. Okay, perfect. Is that everything connected? I think it actually is. We also need a battery in here somewhere. I think I'm going to go with a tiny one, and actually, we're going to go ahead and put a few in the front. So 4 of them here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hang on. Turn it around. 3 and 4. Excellent. I'm actually going to go ahead and shove one in the center as well, and we'll connect all of it to there. So bam, 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 bam. Excellent. These two. Not that that bit matters, actually. Never mind. Connect all of those guys and these guys, and that is a-okay. This is crazy business. Let's go ahead and shove a throttle in here somewhere, I guess. Throttle, here we go. This one? Okie dokie. Is that okay? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Throttle down, throttle up. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. We want this one. Here we go. So throttle goes into both engines. And we're just going to leave it like that, I guess. I think we just go for it. I think we try and take off with this now, as is. Just in case we have any issues, a rope anchor will be connected directly to the tail, and we're actually going to go ahead and connect one directly to the front, right there in the center, and I guess one on each side, next to the wings. Or on the wings, I guess, just like that. Okay, save it, yes, and let's try and go. This could be crazy. I really hope it works. Wait. Key. We need a key. Yes, we do. Here we go. Key button. That is going to go right there. That's fine. And we're going to connect that, obviously, to the engines. We need to be able to turn them on. Other than that, we're good. All right, let's try it again. Alright, here we go. I didn't put electricity to it. Ah! Alright, everybody, be prepared to die. It is highly possible and probable that we do, in fact, die. So, go ahead and turn the key. There we go. Throttle up the engine to, like, 1, I guess. And let's see what happens. This could be extremely weird, or it could work perfectly. Alright, we're starting to turn. We are flying. We are in the air. Okay. Too much RPM going through that. We have limited the RPS to 15 now, so let's see what happens. We have our battery right there. We have our fuel right here. That's not actually the full fuel. That's just from one of the fuel tanks, and there is obviously 3. Let's go ahead and try and take off again. Here we go. Please say it can actually lift off. That'd be great. We're struggling to actually take off. Might need a tiny bit more RPM. Yeah, a little bit more, and then we should be good. And then we can do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh! I almost forgot that I can die to the propeller. That was very close. Woo! Alright, let me change the RPM, and then we can try and fly it again. Please say it'll take off this time. The other thing that I need to watch out for is if there's actually any enemies about, because, if there is, we're gonna have to try and kill them. That is a small-sized vessel. Ooh. I didn't actually think about killing the small vessels, but that might be a good idea. Alright, we've now limited it to 30, and of course it does take off, but it's not amazing, is it? I think we need more RPM than this. It does fly though, so at least there's that, but it's definitely limited. So we need a bit more. Let's upgrade it to maybe like 60. 60 it is. Alright, this should be enough, I hope. If it is, I might actually go and try and take out an enemy ship. This might be it. Please say it is. If we get in the air and we're a decent power... No. You see, that's the problem. That is a problem. You know what I think it is? I don't have control of up and down, which means I'm pretty sure I haven't actually connected it. So that means that, I'm pretty sure... Let's have a little look here. Let me do it really quickly. If we look at this, stabilized pitch, that's fine. See, up and down isn't actually connected to up and down. Yeah. So they weren't actually connected. That's connected. This is connected. Up and down was not connected. Therefore, that was actually the problem. Okay. Let's go one more time. Oh, we are in business now. Oh, yes, we are. Okay, so. Whoa! Bit of a problem there, but we're good. We're good. It's when you turn the gyro on when you haven't had it on, it causes some issues. But right now, we are good. We are good to go. Oh, yes. Please don't fall out the sky. That would be terrible. Look at it. This thing looks ridiculous. So I'm hoping that we can actually do a decent amount of damage with both the heavy autocannons and the rocket pods that we have right there. Is that likely to happen? Probably not, but we're gonna try. I have to turn back. I had to turn back. We are gonna run out of fuel if I do not head straight back home. So if we have a little look down here, my fuel is on 100. That is not very much, so we gotta go straight back and land as quick as we can, because otherwise I might die. The problem with crashing a helicopter into water is that you generally die. So yeah, don't want that to happen. I'm heading straight back home, and we'll figure it out from there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! We're coming in for a landing. Let's just do it here. Land. In fact, I should be able to return it to the workbench here. Possibly. So instead of wasting more fuel on landing, we should be able to get out and return it. Whew! Okay, perfect. More tanks of fuel are needed on this aircraft. So what are we gonna do? Well, I'm gonna add more tanks of fuel on the aircraft, of course. There we go. 2 tanks of fuel right there, which means I do have to get rid of this, unfortunately, and I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's a rocket. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. I could get rid of this and then go up there. Ooh, that works. And then what is this? Where are we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. So, pipes. Here we go. This is where things get very interesting. That guy goes on there like... no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We just need one of these. There we go. One of those on there, and then one of these guys on here. Perfect. We're then going to go ahead and pipe this across there. Perfect. It's going to have to go down through this bit. So if we can angle that like so. Perfect. We get ourselves a straight pipe, which comes down, and we go ahead and attach it directly into here, like this. That right there is 2 more fuel tanks on each wing. It looks stupid, but we need them. The other thing I'm going to do is actually take one of these off of here, and that should allow the rear rotor to spin a little bit better, which is exactly what we need. I'm then going to add all of these thingamabobbies together using adds, and that should be fine. It's not really the best way of doing this. I could make a microcontroller, which is probably better, but we're just going to add adds. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, there's more things we need to add to this, actually, isn't there? We need a way to refuel it and a way to allow gases out. So let's go ahead and put some pipes on here like this. There we go. We're going to have a gas relief on one side, which is just going to be this guy over here. And that's going to have an air thingamabobby on the end. That's fine. There you go. And on the other side, we're going to have a hose connector. And that's going to allow us to fill this thing up. I'm also going to put a dial on this side as well, just so that we can see how much is actually in it. So go ahead and connect this guy over here straight into there. And that's going to be our fuel. Excellent. Yeah, there we go. So now we can actually refill this thing with fuel if we need to. Perfect. So let's go ahead and save this thing real quick. I should probably change the color of it. I don't know what I would change the color of it to is the issue. I'm going to go ahead and paint this guy like that. And then actually, let's replace the color of the entire thing like this. No, like this. Oh, it's a gray helicopter. Should I have a green helicopter? That looks kind of cool. Oh, let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's a nice green. Sure. Okay, right, cool. So we have a green helicopter ready to go. And that's fine by me. Save it. Yes. There we go. And I'm ready. I don't know what I'm ready for, but I'm ready. So, it still doesn't have any lights on it. That's crazy. It's crazy. There's no lights. There's no bed either. I've got no bed. The enemy is not that far away now, though. It's a small vessel. That's what's also freaking me out a little bit. I think firing at something small is going to be harder than firing at something big. I could be wrong. Right, I'm leaving that there. I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to go to bed. I need to check something really quickly, and I don't think it's going to be good. So diesel, we have 4,400. That is fine. That is not, though. Jet storage, 278. That is not very good. So if I have a little look inside of here, if there's only like a limited amount, then I've got a serious, serious problem. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know why it's going down either. That's weird. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit out of here properly either, so I've got an idea that may or may not be a good idea. So, delete this guy. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that seems pretty crazy, but sure. We're going to get ourselves a track. Yep, we're going to do this, and actually, let's get it in the right color. So we're going to put a track in here, 1 and 2, and I'm going to go ahead and chuck this here like this. Alright, what we're then going to do is grab this guy, and, whoa, that guy, and this guy, cut it, paste it. Okay, we're then going to merge this with this. No, this with this. Aha! This with this. Aha, again! Okay, what we're then going to do is put this guy in here, 1. I'm going to delete that, 2. And we'll actually put this guy here like this, 3. Okay, we're then going to need a button, which I am going to put here, I think. Button. And this is going to be the button to allow it to open and close. We're then going to put a switch box right here, so right next to it, like this, and this is going to be fine. So this connects down to here, and here. Perfect. That goes to the button, and then on value is 1, off value is -1. And obviously that is connected to there, so the electricity needs to go to that, if possible. And then obviously the electricity needs to go to here and here, and that's it. Alright, I'm hoping for the best here. Missing required diesel to fill tanks. Diesel. Please don't say they've got diesel in them. Jet fuel some, jet fuel some. Doesn't say there's any diesel in it. What about this one? Jet fuel some, jet fuel some. We don't have very much fuel whatsoever. Oh look, it's open. Perfect. We're inside. Push the button. It closes. Aha! Alright, that's not bad. The thing is, how much fuel have we got? 237 fuel. Can I get to the refinery from here with that much fuel? I think so. We're gonna risk it. Start your engines! Engine is going on. Throttle is gonna be at about 50%. Alright, please start up very quickly. That would be great. Okay. We're in a good situation so far. And now we just gotta go for it. We really do, we just gotta go for it. Full speed, go! This is risky. This is extremely risky. But we're doing our thing. And hopefully it'll be fine. Oh my goodness, unfortunately we are fighting the wind here. This is terrible. This is actually really, really bad. I don't know if I'm using extra fuel by having these on the back, by the way. I kind of don't think it's going to be changing anything, but I could be wrong. But we got to keep going. How much fuel do I have left? 120. We've used 100 fuel already. There is a helicopter going crazy above the refinery that I can currently see. It's going crazy up there. Alright, but we got to be careful. And we also have to land nicely so that we don't die. Okay? That is our job right now. How much we got left? 97. Less than 100 fuel left. Please say we can land and be fine. This is risky. This is very risky. Alright, here we go. Land it down on the ground. As soon as we possibly can. I don't want to break anything. I don't have any repair kits. Welders. I don't have any of those. Land it. Okay. Actually, go forwards. Go forwards just a little bit. Just a little bit. And land it here. Perfect. Alright, ram it into the ground. That's all good. And turn it off. How much do you have left? 51. Holy. Okay. Out the seat we get. Do that. Excellent. And then to get out of here, we just do this. Oh. That is not bad. Okay, so. We need to refuel this thing from this. No. Oh, that gantry over there. Oh, no, 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 no. I should have parked it further forwards. This is... I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that. We have 50 fuel remaining, right? Is it 50? We got to try. We actually have to. There's no other option here. Throttle it up to full, use as much as we want. That's okay. And I might actually try and park next to it. Because that might be my only option. Please! How much have we used already? Some. Get me in the air. There we go. Fly straight over to it. And land right next to it. Is that the helicopter from earlier? I think it is. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Land. Land. We're actually running out of fuel. Oh, no, 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 no. Move forwards. Tiny bit. I'm gonna hope and pray that this is fine. Turn it off. We had 3 fuel left, which actually means we had none. I'm pretty sure. But we have landed it in a perfect position to refuel. So, grab this. I don't need a rope. Grab this. Turn the pump on. Attach this from here straight onto there. Please say this doesn't do anything crazy. Oh, yes! Oh, maybe no. Oh, yes, but maybe no. That's gonna weigh a lot. I'm gonna stop refueling it from there. That is gonna weigh loads. I don't have a welder either. No. No. Okay. That's bad. That's real bad, because I don't think we can take off with... What is it, 2? 2 propellers? I don't think we can. Wait, there might be a welder. There might be a welder on the siren. No, is it? It's not a welder, is it? It's a cable thingamabobby. No! Yeah, it's a cable on this side and a rope on this side. That is not good. That is actually really bad. I'm gonna have a look around for a crate whilst I get really upset with myself. But, oh, that sucks. The thing is, we are very close to our starter base, so I can actually just swim over there. But I don't want to. I don't want to swim over there. Oh, yes! There's a crate. Whew! Alright, 7,500. I don't think there's any way that we can take off with 2 propellers with more weight than I've ever tried to take off with. You know, I don't think there's a possibility of that. So, I think I'm just gonna have to swim. Unfortunately. Alright, close the gate. There we go. I don't see any other option. I feel like trying to take off is just a terrible idea. Is it worth trying? The answer's no, but let's try anyway. We are currently full throttle right now. And we're gonna try our best to take off and fly with having 2 blades. Okay, we're a bit wobbly. We're a bit wobbly. That's okay. Fly as fast as I can back to my starter base. And we'll go from there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Come on! Keep it going! Keep it going! Yep, this is not terrible. Not terrible. We are probably using quite a lot of fuel. But that's okay. Don't go down. Don't go down. We need to land outside and get a repair tool out there as soon as possible, please. Go around the edge. It doesn't matter where we land, as long as we land. And as long as we still have our fuel with us, of course. Oh yeah, the redundancy of more blades actually helped me out massively. That's great. That is so good. Land it on the ground, doesn't really matter where. There we go. Turn it off so we don't use too much more fuel. That is perfect. That is actually so good. Yes! Alright, let's go get a welder. Alright, there is the welder down there. Let's go ahead and grab it real quick. If this kills me, I'm going to be super upset. I have the welder. I've returned this back to the workbench. Perfect. There we go. And I'm going to go fix my helicopter. I don't know what all of this freezing is. I keep freezing, and it's really strange. Anyway, fix this so that there is 5 left. I did actually mean to add a welder on this, as well as a fire extinguisher and also a first aid kit. I'd also like to add a horizontal stabilizer right here. But other than that, I mean, we're in a good situation. What is that? Is that a civilian? Looks like it might be. I don't think it's an enemy anyway. That's okay. There are currently no enemies actually nearby. There is a riverboat in distress. No enemies nearby. I would love to destroy an enemy right now, but they're so far away. My helicopter doesn't have the range. I'm going to sleep. I'm actually going to sleep. The thing is, there's something I need to do in the morning, and it requires possibly a little bit of, what's the word? What is the word? International law breaking? Geneva Convention breaking? Something like that. Something like that. If you guys don't know what I'm going to do, well, you'll see in a second. Why is there so many helicopters about? There's loads. There's actually loads. Anyway, Geneva Convention. No. War crime. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We're going to commit a war crime. Let's go. Do it together. I'm going to set this to 57. Okay. And war crimes can be committed together. Okay? Hopefully everyone's okay with that. We've already taken off and we are flying towards War Crime Central, which, in case you guys don't know what War Crime Central is, it is that helicopter in the sky just there. We're going to try some aerial warfare on a civilian Coast Guard helicopter. That is my plan anyway. Whether I'll hit it or not is a different question. We just need to test out our weapons. Let's just pretend there's nobody on board that thing. Oh. Okay. 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 We got it. What I would say is that I need both my rockets and my guns to be on different buttons, because that caused some issues there that we experienced. But that's okay, right? So fuel situation, we are good. I could actually go get some more, and in fact, I am going to need some more eventually. But I'm going to return back, and we're going to do some more modifications to the helicopter. We are here! Yes, we made it back. So, I don't know what to do. This helicopter does not have the range to do missions that... I think my game just crashed. Well, that's not right, is it? That helicopter right there seems to be missing some vital parts. There's no engines, there's no cockpits, there's no seats to actually control it, and yeah, it's missing a lot of parts. So, what is the problem? Well, apparently, last time when we froze out there flying back to our base, the game died. The game had some real big issues, and what I mean by that is it fully corrupted. So, what's happened is I managed to get back into the save. However, the problem that we have is it hasn't actually put the add-ons in, or the mods. So, the small jet engines, they're gone. The, what is it called? The better hitboxes mod, that's gone. And, the whole enemies mod as well, the Bungeling Raiders, that's gone too. So, I'm gonna have to restart this. What I'm gonna do is spawn on the same seed. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase this island right here. No. Yeah, we're going to start with this island. I'm going to purchase this island right here, and I'm going to start with $84,344. So let's do that, and then we can continue. So here we are again, back at the starter base with nothing. Well, I say nothing, we actually have $110,000. Now you might be thinking, that's more than the 84 you said that you were going to get. Yes, but we had a helicopter right there, which cost us money, and we actually had a boat over at the helicopter base that also cost us quite a lot of money. So I think 110,000 seems about right. Anyway, what I'm going to do right now is actually start with a very, very tiny boat to get me over to the helicopter base. So let's get building, shall we? This thing is going to be very small, but very useful to me. So let's try and make it look somewhat nice, somehow, and go from there. So we'll start with one of these going downwards. I am actually going to go ahead and attach one of these at the top. In fact, actually, no, let's have it just be one of those. Then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. Hey, and then maybe even one of these. Perfect. So yeah, it's not going to be a very big boat, but it is going to be a boat nevertheless. There we go. It's actually going to be an electric boat too. Just as a side note, I think that would be kind of nice. When I say it's not going to be very big, I actually really think it shouldn't be very big. I'm struggling now with what this should even look like. Let's just do this. That's probably fine. On the underside, I'm going to do one of those, and on the top, I'm actually going to go ahead and do two of these. There we go. Alright, that's, very weird. Very weird indeedy, but let's try it. So, let's put a propeller directly onto there like this. There you go. We're going to need a rudder in there somewhere. I don't know how I'm going to do that, actually. Maybe that could go there. And then a rudder can go directly behind that. Yes. Alright, that makes sense. And in fact, let's just delete this and have it go straight to it. That looks pretty weird. It looks very weird, actually. But that's fine. So, from there, let's go ahead and extend it out to the side just a little bit, using one of these. We're obviously going to have that go up from here. There we go, very nice. And then we're going to use these guys, these ones, from here. There we go, up and over we go. And then 1x2s off to the side, like this. There we go. Perfect. On the very top, I'm just going to attach this guy on. And then we're going to build it down and around. Please. Down and around, please. There we go. That guy goes on there. One of these guys. And then obviously we're going to have to do this going back this way. And then one of these. Alright, slowly but surely we will get there. Just saying. Just saying. So if we put one of these guys here, one of those guys right there, that's all fine to go backwards, just like so. There we go. Alright. The backside is going to be very flat, and actually so is the side. So what if we did this? Is that crazy? Is that crazy? That looks a little bit crazy. Maybe it's fine. Who knows? Attach those guys together there, these guys together here, this together right there, and this together right here. Yeah, that looks stupid. That looks incredibly dumb, but we're going to go with it. We're going to go with it anyway. Okay, excellent. Send that across there, these guys across here. That's our starter boat. What is that? Well, I actually hate that, so we're going to start again. It's pretty ridiculous starting again from this, but it is what it is. So, instead of doing it the way that I did do it, we're going to do it slightly differently. Let's go ahead and attach this guy onto here like this. There we go. This guy onto here like that. And then this guy onto here like so. Alright, perfect. That makes it a little bit too big, so actually delete a few of these. Have two of those. Then actually just one of these like this. And then one of these guys like this. There you go. Much better. From there, we're going to bring it backwards. And then we will leave it like that, pretty much. Okay. So, from there, what are we going to do? Well, I'm going to bring it down, obviously. And it's going to be lovely. Okay? So, send that forwards. Let's do one of those. Let's do some of these guys. Here we go. Yep. And then we'll obviously get on with some of these. Yes. This is going to be so much nicer than the thing that I just built. Alright, cool. Send that all the way backwards like so. That is excellent. Yes. From there, we're going to go ahead and attach this guy onto here like so. I'm going to grab one of these, chuck it on there like that, and one of those right there like so. Going backwards from there, we need a 1x4 inverse pyramid. That's going to go there like so. Okay, perfect. Send that all the way backwards across there, fix all of that in together, and we have ourselves a nice little boat. Okay, so I've gone ahead and put this sort of system in right here. I am going to go ahead and do that across the top, and on the underside, I am actually going to go ahead and do this, so that we have at least a little bit of buoyancy in the sides. Once we get to the back of that, I'm going to sort that out like so. And what I'm also going to do on the interior of this is delete all of these guys, including these ones. There we go. I'm going to shove that guy in there like so, and these guys across here like this. On the top of that, we're going to go ahead and flip it over and do all of this back over. There we go. And down the center, I'll just fix all of this in. There we go. If I do delete this one, we should be able to get away with more of these. There we go. Delete that one. Get away with this. 1 and 2. And then just fill this in the center. There we go. So that should float, I think. Let's get ourselves a helm. We're just going to go ahead and shove that directly on there like so. And then obviously we're going to need rudders and a propeller. So rudders are going to go on here like this. Delete those two. And these two. Seems a bit weird for it to be out of the water, but that's fine. Doesn't matter to me. And then down here, we're going to delete these two, get ourselves a propeller, and shove that in there like this. I'm actually going to delete 3 of these and chuck it there. 1, 2, 3, chuck it there. Okay, perfect. If you're wondering why I've done it like this, it's just so that it's in there nicely. Yep. Alright, cool. Just above these guys, I'm going to go ahead and fix this in like so. And then as we go back with these guys, obviously, we are going to need a motor. So delete this guy and this guy. 1, 2. And then this one. 1, 2. And then put a motor directly on there. There we go. Gearboxes would work in this situation, but I don't need them. I just need to get to the other base. That's all. That's the only reason I built this thing. Alright, so from there we're going to need some batteries. Let me go ahead and just chuck some of these guys on. Realistically, I would like them to be quite low. However, it's not really the case that I can do that. I'm going to chuck one there, and I'm going to chuck one... It would be nice to go there. One there, and then actually let's put... one on the front. There we go. Hopefully that is good enough. I don't know if it will be. All right, delete that. Chuck these guys in. Delete this. Chuck that in there and there. And then delete this one and chuck this in here and here. Just so that it is actually still sealed. Okay, with that being said, let's go ahead and connect this to all of these guys. There we go. W and S is obviously going to control the motors, forwards and backwards. And A and D is going to control these guys. That should be it. Hopefully that's fine. Let's see if it is. Alright, I'm not actually going to put anything else on here. What I might do, though... Oh. There might be too many batteries, because I don't think it's that buoyant. Let's go ahead and just put 2 batteries. There we go. Fill this little bit in like that. There we go. And then check these guys on. Yeah, I might have added, by accident, too many batteries. Hopefully that's not the case. Let me just check this one. So it's sealed on the bottom, but is it sealed here? It looks like it is. I think I've done it right. I think. Alright, cool. If it isn't buoyant enough, I can change it a little bit. But what I want to do is add a rope anchor to the front, just so that if it needs to be pulled, we can pull it. Alright, let's see if it floats this time. It really tries. It gives it a go, but it's not floaty enough. That doesn't look great, but we're going to use it anyway, because it's our job to get out of here. And I didn't really want to spend that much time on this thing anyway, so off we go. Perfect. Oh, perfect. This is all we needed. Hopefully it stays relatively stable. That would be great. Because if this thing tips over, I might die. So let's not do that. But we're just going to go ahead and send it all the way over to the helicopter base. We're obviously going to have to purchase the helicopter base. But then we should be able to return this vehicle there as well. So that'd be good. Maybe. In case anyone was wondering how much charge this thing has used so far, apparently 82% is what we are currently on. And the starter base, I can't actually see. There's the refinery that is next to the starter base. There's the 2 islands that are off to my side. And then just in front of us, somewhere over there is the island we are heading towards. I can't actually see it, but I promise you it is there. Occasionally I can see the light, I think. Maybe. Let's see if we can wait and see a light. Oh, no, I can actually see the island now anyway. We're good. But I cannot actually see the light, even though it's there. Interesting. Anyway, let's continue over. Oh, I just seen it. It flashed. And we'll be there in no time. Well, we've made it here before it got dark, and that's kind of all that matters. We're going to do the same thing we did with our boat last time. And we're going to ramp it straight up the ramp, and hopefully that is going to get close enough. What I should have done is added wheels to this, if I'd thought about it, but I didn't think about it, so... I'm just going to go ahead and ramp it straight up here. There we go, excellent, and that is close enough. This will stop running very soon, and that'll be okay. We've got to buy this island again, obviously, and then we can actually get the helicopter out. At least I think so, anyway. Should be able to. You know what? Never mind. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves a winch. We're going to chuck that right there. We're going to get, I guess, some mag-holes. We're going to have this thing connect itself to the ground. Yeah, that works. There we go. Excellent. And then we'll have that automatically be on. Yeah, so we need an on signal. Chuck that right there. We're going to get ourselves a button. This button is going to be to pull things up. So go ahead and chuck that right there. And that's it. So, electricity to all of these things. I am, of course, going to need a battery. Don't really need too many batteries, but we're going to go with, like, 1, 3. Yeah, we're going to go with 3 batteries. There we go. And then we're going to need a rope, obviously, so that we can actually pull this thing up. And that'll be it. Alright, so, spawner in. There you go, it should be connected. Oh wait, did I actually... I don't think I actually connected it together with logic. I don't believe I did. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no I didn't. Here we go. Makes sense if you do actually connect it, so that's good. And then up is what we need. There we go. So, bam! Connected to the floor. Excellent. Go ahead and grab this. Connect it onto there. And then we got to run down here, connect it onto our boat. And then just pull it up. Oh. I can't get to it. That's kind of annoying. I might be able to drag this up myself, though. At least a little bit. So let's try that. Come on. Come on. I might also not be able to do that, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I'm getting closer. Here we go. I'm going to run past this, and then as soon as I can connect it, I'm going to connect it. There we go. Perfect! Hey! Hopefully that is good enough, and hopefully this thing is actually small. Way! My goodness. That is dangerous. But hopefully it's small enough to fit within the build area. So we're going to go ahead and close that off. And then edit vehicle in zone. Yep. And that should come in too, I think. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. What I'm going to do now is spawn in the helicopter. I'm going to go to sleep. Oh, wait. The fuel situation. It might not be very good. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to change this out a bit, but we'll see. So, bed. Let's go ahead and shove a bed directly on one of the wings. Or both the wings. Whatever. Doesn't matter. There you go. We're going to get rid of all the fuel real quickly. There you go. Fuel gone. Fuel gone. Fuel gone. Oh my goodness. There's so much. Oh, diesel. Right. That needs to be jet fuel. Because otherwise, I think that's why we had no fuel last time. I spawned it in with diesel tanks, and when you have two different fuels, it just deletes it. Okay. Did I get rid of them? I actually don't know. My brain's not working right now. Okay, I fixed it all up, and that's all good. One of the problems that we had with this helicopter before was that, essentially, the rocket pods firing... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. The rocket pods firing at the same time as the guns didn't make any sense. So I've gone ahead and taken that off the trigger, and the trigger's only going to fire these, and then if we need to use the rockets, I press 2. So let me go ahead and label that rockets. There we go. Perfect. All right, so save this as it is. Let's go ahead and change its color, because we can, to like this. Oh, that's actually quite nice. And then, is there any enemies nearby? There actually is a submarine. Don't really want to go for a submarine. But just because I don't want to doesn't mean I shouldn't. So I might actually go for this submarine. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Also, you will notice just over there. Oh, whoa. Just over there, there is actually a crate. I am going to pick up crates because I can. So there you go. $6,500. I'm ready to go. Where's the button to open this? I can't remember. Wait, did I not save that version? This needs to be able to open, otherwise we're going to have some serious issues. I've gone ahead and fixed that, so that's all good. All I need now is to delete these guys. We need a switch box, which is obviously going to go off to one side, like so. And then we're going to need a button that goes on the other side. Here we go, toggle button, that could go right there. Connect the toggle button straight into this, and then this guy goes into the tracks that I added down here. So 1 is on, 2 is, no, -1 is off. There we go. Perfect. That should be it. So let's go ahead and give it some electricity from here. Give these guys some electricity from there as well. And that is it. I'm going to add a welder too. I am. Just in case we need a welder, in case anything breaks, I've got one. I should probably add a fire extinguisher as well. So actually, I was going to put it here, but there's a rocket there. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. This is fine. Right, so save it as is. Perfect. And then let's go hunt a submarine. If we can. That'd be great. Just before we go try and get a submarine, though, I am actually going to add a compass. Just so that we can actually see where we are going. So I'm going to go ahead and chuck that in there. The main reason for that is just so that, yeah, we can actually see where we're going. If it's foggy, which it is, we're going to have some problems. So, yeah. Anyway, chaff is another thing that we should add. So, flare launchers. Let's go ahead and get some of those. Here we go, flares. And we will actually chuck them on here like this. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, do we want them on there like that? Maybe not, actually. Maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably enough. So we'll do it like this. Let's go ahead and have them be all chaff. Yep, chaff, chaff, and chaff. And hopefully 4 is enough. It might not be, but we'll see. So pass through, pass through, pass through. And then the value will be 5. Let me go ahead and write that in. 5 chaff. Okay, save that as is. There you go, excellent. And we can go, I guess? The thing is, it's so foggy right now, I'm going to go to bed. In the morning, we're going to take off and we're going to go. And if we can find the submarine, that'd be great. Oh yeah. Alright, a mission has expired, that's fine. But there are other missions about, just in case you want to do them. So there's this mission down here. Extinguish fires and rescue one guy. I don't think I want to do that. I want to go destroy a ship. That's what I really want to do. Or a submarine, or whatever. So let's wait on the map and see what we can see. If I have to go northeast. I think this is where the submarine was. Do I really want to fight a submarine, though? Kind of want to fight a big boat, but I would need to be near a big boat first. Alright, let's just go for the submarine. So, realistically, I should probably put maybe like an autopilot in this, but I'm not going to do it. We're just going to go ahead and take off. I'll set it to like 60% throttle. And we're just going to go for it. I suppose the problem with doing this is I don't know how far we need to go, and that might be a huge issue. But who knows? The other thing is, actually, and it is a big thing. Wait, no. It's got nothing to do with that. My brain's just saying that there's a problem. These right here, I don't know whether we're accidentally burning more fuel than we need to be by actually having these outlets on here, even though they're not actually producing thrust. Does anyone know? Let me know whether that's a problem, because I feel like it might be. Oh, I found what appears to be I was going to say a submarine. No, I appear to have found a hospital ship. So I think what I'm at is actually this hospital ship right here. So I need to head off to the right-hand side of said hospital ship, and the submarine is out there somewhere. I'm getting cold. That is not something that I ever thought about, but yes, I'm getting cold. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to destroy this submarine quickly, and then I gotta leave and get back to somewhere where I can get warm again. My goodness. Maybe I should have built like a dippy sonar or something like that, like something I can dip into the water and figure out where the enemy actually is, because hunting submarines is not what I really want to be doing right now, actually, now that I think about it. I have done a boo-boo, so I cannot see this submarine. I don't think I will see the submarine, especially because it's nighttime. If it was daytime, maybe that's a different thing, but this is not good. In fact, this is really, really bad. Turns out I've got a different idea. We're gonna head straight back home. I'm gonna try and get straight down to here. We're gonna land, we're gonna take some jet fuel, and then we're gonna go this direction and hunt the ship that is out here. There's actually a large enemy vessel somewhere around here. It looks like we're getting there. I think I can see the red light of my base, and that ship right there should be a hospital ship, so it's either one of these, which is probably this one. So we're almost home, which is good. We'll then land and refill with fuel, and then we're gonna go take out an enemy. That's what I really want to do. Out the way, out the way. Right, we're gonna go ahead and land. I'm gonna make it daytime. I'm gonna refuel, and then we are getting out of here to go destroy a ship. Excuse me, coming through. Attach. There we go. We're refueling with... Oh. I think I picked jet fuel. But I might have picked something else. I don't know. As long as we end up with like 1,000 fuel here, I'm good to go. 1,200. Wait, is there actually any fuel left at this place? Jet fuel. Yeah, there is. There is. Okay, so 1,300 fuel is pretty much what we end up with. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and put this back. Here we go. We're just going to put it right there. I am going to turn the lights on in here because there should be lights. And then I'm going to bed. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right, jump inside. Oh, no. I must flew straight out the other side. In fact, I did. Anyway, go ahead and turn this on. There we go. Go ahead and close that off. Excellent. throttle this up to 60%, which I think it was already on. But that's alright. There we go. I'm trying to get 60 exact. I did have it a second ago. There we go. And now we're going to head out of here. Problem is, currently, it's got very, very foggy again, so trying to spot the enemy might be a pain in the butt. But we'll have to wait and see. As it turns out, I've actually returned back to our base to do some modifications. And the modification literally is going to be to delete this guy right here. And to... I don't know, actually. I was going to add a generator. I am going to add a generator to this thing, because we do seem to be using a little bit... I can't put it there. I could put it on this, though. Right, we're going to go ahead and shove this guy in here like that. And I'm going to shove a generator on the bottom of it, like that. There we go. And essentially that is going to be powering the battery. That's fine. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think I might do something very stupid here, but it might end up being the thing that saves me in the end. So, the thing is, this helicopter, although it's nice, you know, it works, it flies, it's armed with 2 massive cannons, we are likely to die, okay? Because big ships have a lot of guns, etc. So, what we're gonna do, I keep making my mind, like, different every single time. What we're gonna do is add rockets. And I don't mean rockets that are gonna go shoot and destroy the enemy, I mean rockets that are gonna propel me, in the helicopter, forwards. Okay? So, there are a few things I need to do here. I'm going to add a pitchable thingamabobby to the back so we can actually pitch up and down using that. And then we're going to add rockets to the side, probably around here, so that we can fire ourselves forwards. Okay? I don't know if there's anything else I need to add, but there probably is, but I'm not going to. Okay, so, I can't have the booster be, like, too big, and I also don't want it to be too short, so we're gonna go with 2. we're gonna go with 2, and we're gonna hope for the best. Whether it works or not, I don't know. In fact, maybe we should go with less than 2, but whatever. Burn rate, let's go with, like, 60%. Alright, 60% on this, and 60% fuel. There we go. And then obviously I wanted to do that pitchable propeller thingamabobby. No, not pitchable propeller. What am I saying? Pitch control at the back. So attach one of these guys right here. Go ahead and attach one of these off to the end. There we go. And get ourselves a rudder and attach that onto here. I think it's that way around. Pretty sure it is. So we then connect that to pitch, which is somewhere in here. That's roll, that's pitch right there. And that should be fine. Maybe. What we're then going to have to do is get ourselves a button for it, which is 4. And that's going to propel us towards the enemy. I don't see this working too well. The other thing I'm going to do is actually delete this and this, obviously, because why are they there? I don't know. We're going to increase it to 8 blades, just so that we have redundancy. There you go. And that's going to be 8 blades on the top as well. Again, extra redundancy. Oh no, we can't even use them! We can't actually use them. So the reason we can't use them is because we don't actually start with any of these. So that is an issue. We don't start with any propellant for them. What I could do, which may or may not be a good idea, is add the jet thingamabobbies back on. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Why not? Shove that back on there. It's already back on the other side. And we're going to put an inverter on. Yep. And essentially this inverter is going to... Can I put it down there? No. This inverter is going to allow us to use the jet power. If I could put this in here somewhere, that'd be great. I'm just going to whack it on the back. Oh, wait. Can I actually put it there? Oh, I can. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so connect this to here and also there. And then connect this to... I don't know. I really don't know what to attach it to. I could put it on left and right, but what is left and right connected to? Yaw. Alright, I can't put it on left and right. Obviously. WNS, I can't put it on WNS either. I can't put it on A&D. I can't put it on any of those things. I suppose A and D would work. I don't really need a roll. But I kind of do. I kind of do. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with what to do here. I've got a better idea. It's going on a switch box, so it's going to do the exact same thing as the other one. So if I press 4, it will boost us forwards. Maybe. So I'm going to still write it out as rocket. Okay, excellent. And it kind of needs to be inverted, which is fine because I can have it start at -1. So on value is... No, off value is -1. So it's off. No, off value is 1. On value is 0. I think that's the way around it needs to be, but we're going to need to do some testing here. I'm moving those engines down. Yeah, that's right. We're going to delete this guy, I think. Yeah, which is the fuel. We're then going to... Oh, wait, hang on. I need to do this on both sides, don't I? Yeah. Right, delete that. We're going to grab the engine itself. Here we go. Cut it. We're going to bring it down. And I'm going to rotate it. Like that, I think? Is that right? No, hang on. Rotate it again. And again, and again. There we go. It's rotated correctly. Very nice. Paste that right there. Very good. Then go to this side. And we're going to cut it. We're going to lower it down. And I'm also going to rotate this one. Nope. Like this. Yes, I believe that is correct. Yes, it is. All right, cool. The reason I'm lowering it down is so that we're more stable when we're using the jet engines, these, to fly through the sky. Is it going to work out for me? I don't know, but we're going to give it a go. It's time. Let's jump in and see if this thing will actually work. If it does, we are likely to be able to destroy the enemy as long as we are, I don't know, careful, I guess? Let's go ahead and put that at 60%. All right, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Oh, we've got the particles on. Okay, that's a problem. Let's go ahead and lift up and see what happens. Here we go. All right, we've automatically spun out a little bit. That's okay. Turn us to the side. Aim us in the right direction. And go. Oh! Oh! Yes! All right, it's actually working. I thought we'd struggle with that, but we're good. Our speed is currently 110. I think I can go a little bit faster. 120. Oh. Okay. I don't want to put too much into it because I think it will flip out if I am not careful. So we're just going to go ahead and continue until we see the enemy. Wait. Is that it? Is that it? That is not it. That is not it. That is a hospital ship. Is there a hospital ship out there? Oh, this is where we are. Okay. It's down here somewhere. Okay, that is fortunate I didn't shoot upon them. Because I was about to commit a war crime. Oh. Okay. I'm going to throttle this down. So I do feel like going slower is actually better in this situation. Just a little bit, not loads. And we'll continue in. For some reason, we've started flopping about a little bit, and I'm not entirely sure why. It seems to be leaning to the right, which is very weird. But I do believe the enemy ship should be upon us very, very soon. And if it is, we got to destroy it. That's it. That is actually it right there. Okay. I've hit it. I've hit it again. Oh. Stop. Turn around. Whoa, what's happening? We're in slow motion. It's like a movie scene. Oh, why is it like a movie? What is going on? This is very bizarre. Very peculiar. Oh, we got it. My helicopter's doing something really weird. Stop. I don't know what's happening. Oh. I didn't want to die to my helicopter crash landing, so I jumped out. I am now in the middle of the sea over here. Oh no. I now have to go all the way back to here. Well, actually to here to build myself a boat that can lift up my helicopter from the bottom of the ocean. That's ridiculous. But guys, we destroyed it. It kind of shot me down, but I kind of destroyed it at the same time. And I didn't use my rockets. And we were in slow motion, which is pretty cool. Well, anyway, I gotta swim now. 10 hours later, we have made it back home. And when I say home, we're just at the starter base, not the helicopter base. And it's now time to have to build, I don't know, we might be able to use the starter boat to go out there and lift my helicopter from the bottom of the ocean and bring it back. That's the next mission, unfortunately. I do always end up having to get my own vehicles, but this time, to be fair, it made sense. I might have been able to rescue it in the sky, but if we crashed into the water at a bit more speed and the blades hit me, I would have died. So I think it's better what I've done. Well, this is the boat. I think I'm going to leave the gun on the back. We're going to tow it home. We're going to leave it in the water as we go. It does have a gyro on it, although the gyro left and right isn't going to work. That's fine. What I'll do is attach a diving suit to this. Unless I've already got one. Do we already have one? No. A diving suit is going to go in here. So let's grab the right color for that and chuck it in. And is there anything else I need? I think just in case we're too far away with the winch, I'm going to add a rope thingamabobby. So something like this. A rope, and also a handle. Like so. And then obviously that can't be connected, so I'm going to grab these, cut it and paste it, and then I'm obviously going to have to connect this to there via a rope. Okay. With that being said, is there any spare ropes anywhere? There is one there. I think we're ready to go. I think so. This is going to be what we use. Gentlemen, start your engines! There we go. How much fuel does this thing actually have right now? I don't think it's enough. I actually really don't think it's enough. 700. Yeah, this could be bad. I don't think that's enough to get where I need to get to and back. So actually, let's go ahead and modify it again and put more fuel inside. If I can. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, that's still a decent amount of fuel right there, but we need more. How do I add more? I can just do this in the center. There we go, there's another 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7. Okay, right, perfect. The thing is, I kind of need to get to this end of it to do whatever these pipes did. What do these do? Oh, they go to the engine. Yeah, kind of necessary that we get to that point, actually. So actually, delete these. I've got an idea instead. The idea is we actually attach that to there, and then we go this way. Aha! No one ever thunked about that, did they? There we go. That's enough extra pieces. If I then add pipes, so it comes inwards from both sides. Here we go. We can pipe it in this way, and then actually it can come from both sides if it needs to. Just like this. There we go. I guess I'll add all of these together as well, and we'll chuck it into the dial. I was thinking I might have put so much fuel in here that it would sink, but no, it's actually fine. So, we're going to go inside. We have more than double the fuel now, which is excellent. We're going to turn the lights on. And that's right, I'm gonna go. Yep, let's head hopefully in the right direction. Hopefully we don't get attacked by anything, although we do have rockets and also an AA gun if we need to. Just defend ourselves, and we are good, I think. We're gonna head out anyway, so from here, we're gonna head this way, and we gotta try and find the helicopter in the ocean. That might be the tricky part, if I'm honest. That might be the tricky part. Anyway, we should follow the dial, so we need to head pretty much straight east, I think. And we're just gonna go for it. Do not ask me how I found it, but I found it. So, we're gonna go ahead and winch out this. Here we go. We're gonna chuck this into the water below us. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh! Okay. I think I picked it up by the wrong thing, and then I've just chucked it off. I need to go and get that, because that's how... Oh. That's it right there. Yeah, I can actually see it. Look, I left the button on. I'm going to reverse a little bit. Here we go. So, reverse is 2. Here we go. Okay. Tiny bit of reversing going on. Excellent. Oh, fortunately it floats. Excellent. Oh, actually kind of not excellent at the same time, isn't it? Yeah, that's not really excellent, the fact that I can't sink this. That might be a problem. Anyway, attach this onto here. There you go, winch it out. I'm going to grab that because I need it. And we're going to send this to the bottom of the ocean. Hopefully, allowing me to attach it straight onto my helicopter, which is just here. So, attach a rope anchor onto here. And then, did I add an anchor to the front of this? I did. Aha! There we go, and now we should be able to pull it to the surface. At least kind of, anyway. Or I could drag it along the floor, but I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, let's put this away, this suit. And I'm going to wear the ballistic stuff just in case. Should have been wearing that when I was flying the helicopter, but never mind. So what we've got is... fine. Okay. And we're going to travel forwards. Hopefully it will just go to the surface. And we'll be okay. Yeah, it's coming to the surface. This is good. It's also getting to daytime, which is lovely. And I'm going to put my beacons on. I'm going to turn off the spotlights because they're annoying. And I'm going to stop this from winching in. Because the helicopter is right there. Amazing. So, now we head directly west. Which I'm using the compass at the bottom of the screen there to try and do that. And hopefully we'll end up back at base, I guess. I can't believe we managed to take out that ship from so far away to begin with, and without using any of my rockets. Obviously, we did take some damage. There is damage on the wing bit right there. Wait, is that it? Is that all of the damage we took? Well, that's kind of ridiculous, if I'm honest, but it works, so that's good. Anyway, we're just going to cruise back now. The problem that we're going to have is I need to somehow drag this helicopter onto the land. In fact, I might be able to take off from the water as long as the boat is still moving? No, that is a bad idea. That is a bad idea, isn't it? Maybe. Alright, we're gonna have to winch out a little bit because we were causing some damage to ourselves. Hopefully that's okay. Because it was like jumping backwards and forwards and that was a problem. Because it was hitting me. But we're in a situation now where we are actually pulling it. And it is working somewhat fine. This is good. You know what, actually? Let's head over to the harbour over here and purchase that. Then at least we'll be able to put both the helicopter and this boat away at the same time. That makes sense, right? Well, we made it to the dock. There is some sort of fox in the water there. That's pretty weird. Let's go ahead and just leave this here, I guess. I'm gonna go by the harbour now. And then hopefully we can return both of them to the dock. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That looks like it might struggle, though. Alright, so we'll return it to the dock, and then we'll return that to the dock. And then, honestly, I do feel like I do want to build some sort of big boat that can take on both air targets and ground targets. I say ground targets. Sea targets. I think that would be really cool. Maybe this won't be the last episode. Or maybe it will. Come here, you. You're gonna be mine. $60,000? Boop. There we go. We have, how much left over? 38,000. That's okay, because we have still got a boat out and a helicopter out, so we'll get both of those. And then hopefully, we'll have a bunch of money. Here we go. Return it to the workbench. Oh, we got the helicopter first. That's really good. Let me save this over this one. There we go. Excellent. And then what we'll do is we'll grab the boat next and return that. There we go. Okay, so we now have 81,000 if we wanted to build a big old ship. I think that would be cool. I do think that would be cool. And then have like a ship fight, that would be amazing. So I think I'm gonna end this video here for now. We managed to take our ship. We also built a tiny boat today, and it was good. Okay? I had fun. Although, didn't have fun swimming all the way back. That took a very long time. Anyway, I'm going to end this here. If you guys want to see more, let me know in the comments down below, and I'll see you in the next one. For now, thanks for watching. See you next time. Goodbye.